right, good morning everybody. Market about to open. Okay, just a second. All right, folks, so this is what the market look like now. All right, let's look at it before market opens up in a couple of minutes. I think everybody is not here, but still, all right, we'll wait for a couple of people and then we will. All right, market, look at the market trying to poke to the support area. All right, let's see what market does here. Let's go to 30-minute chart. Market is in a neckline right now, poke through. Look at the solid bearish condition market has on 30 minutes. Is dangerous, right? That's what they want you to feel. Probably conditions are bearish, weakness coming in. 1 hour chart is looking horrible. Then 4 hour chart is also looking bearish. Bear flag in a play right now. Bear flag in play. All right, this is 4 hour charts. Wow, interesting, huh? And daily chart. All right, daily is too early to check. Okay, all right, let's see this bounce. Folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Okay, morning likes. Oh, good morning everybody. Well, market trying to bounce here. Market just opened up, folks. Okay, look at that. Market says I want to go higher. Alrighty, that's a cluster area too, folks. Keep it in mind. Market trying to poke through, volume coming. Okay. Conditions are bearish, but we have the resistance here. Pre-market, see what the game is going on. They're making you bearish, now they're bouncing. Alrighty. Completely reversal, huh? Full flash. Market is, look at the strength market trying to show here. Alrighty. Alrighty. Premiums are crazy, folks. Remember, 200% premium jacked up. 200% premiums are jacked up today. POC right there, and market trying to push it up. We are trying to flip the VWAP. Market trying to look at the ticks and negative. QQQ trying to be bullish. Light under the tunnel. Volume, MACD, everything is pushing up. We are going above the VWAP. Let's see what happens at the VWAP. Alright, pulling POC right there. Interesting. Wow, look at that. They try to go up and immediately pull back. All right. Interesting. Below POC now. the bullish, conditions are bearish. All right. Alrighty. Everything below VWAP today showing market showing the weakness. They try to show you that hey, we are weak today, and then make you bearish, and then change the gear. Let's see. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks, morning reminder right now. Alright, so let's understand what market is doing, folks. Okay, we are at the support here. This is the your demand area 560, right? That's where the market is. Trying to push it down. That's your resist, and if we poke through, we can go higher a little bit. If we rejection look like to be right, and they want to push it down, let's see where the reversal would be. We'll see. Right now, let's give a little more time, because right now bulls are trying to line up here, and you never know. VWAP is right there. Market trying to flip the VWAP and see if that happens. VWAP is right there. Previous rejection. QQQ got VWAP too. Conditions are bearish. I don't think so right now. Okay, folks, they're trying to push it up. That's your VWAP. QQQ, making you a little bullish. Never jump because the VWAP. VWAP area is right there. That's a cluster. It's not easy to clear that. Okay, folks, that's not easy. Be careful. That this area, even trying to poke through, but be careful. You never know. QQQ rejection with QQQ at POC, trying to push it up. Right now premiums are higher, folks, so we will not take the trade. We're gonna wait for a cycle. Market maker playing dirty games right now. Volumes are there, make it bullish, but we are at the VWAP. Market is battling at the VWAP, trying to be bullish, but let's see what kind of things it brings here. Alrighty, rejection again. One more rejection coming in. QQQ below POC, pushing it down. We are battling at the VWAP. Alright. Yep, bears are strong there. Conditions are sideways. Yeah, don't expect right now condition. Rejection at the VWAP. Yep, rejection again going down. QQQ at POC, pulling it back. Alrighty, market looking bearish. Look at the POC right there. QQQ looking bearish today. Okay, everything is below VWAP. Alright, everything is below VWAP, pushing it down. Crazy bears are there. Okay, folks. Alrighty, crazy bearish. Look at that squeeze coming in, pushing it down. Market looking bearish. QQQ. SPY says I want to go lower also. Yep, right there, pushing it down. Crazy push down right there. Bears are super heavy. Alright, everything is below POC and below VWAP. POC right there, playing with the POC. VWAP is right there. QQQ got POC, don't expect much right now. Alright, market playing with the POC, QQQ pushing it down, QQQ pushing down, market at the POC. IWM try to push it up. Yeah, right there. QQQ pushing down, down, down. SPY is right at the POC. Market is battling near the POC. Ticks are negative. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Okay, market not doing anything right now. Sideways. You can see conditions are sideways. Bulls and bear both are battling. Conditions are looking bearish so far. Price actions are near the POC. QQQQQ. Alright, QQQ not allowing. POC right there. Everywhere POC, IWM bearish, QQQ bearish, SPY bearish, everything is bearish. Okay, folks. Because of everything below VWAP, below things. So far everything looking bearish. Everything looking bearish. Look at it. Continuously pushing down, down, down. Look at the MACD. Continuous squeeze. Well, we are at the cluster area, folks. Okay, not easy one. Not easy. There's just tons of cluster right here in the pre-market. Bears are there. QQQ looking bearish. Okay. All the price actions are looking bearish so far. Yep, look at that. QQQ, everything's pushing down. Ticks are pushing down. Ticks didn't even level yet. Market looking bearish. Everything POC right there. We are at the VWAP right there. Try to push it up. Okay. All right, market validating the VWAP, slowly pushing up. We're in the middle of the cloud, folks. I would be very careful. It's okay. Let the market maker try to go. All right, just bear with me. Market want to go now. Pushing up. Look at the conditions. Okay, folks, right here, trying to push it up. Squeeze is there, making you slightly bullish. But now let's take a look at the, where are we, folks? Okay, we are at the demand zone here, which is right there, and market trying to push it up. All right. Look at that smaller time frame. So this bear flag market broke right here in the pre-market, and now we're going lower. We are at the neckline right here. Okay, conditions are horrible bearish here. Okay, everything on 30-minute chart. So they're supposed to go lower, right? But right now they're trying to bounce. Let's see what kind of strength it has. So yeah, give a little time, folks. Okay, still this is 30-minute looking bearish too. Let's go to 10 minutes, trying to bounce, creating small divergent conditions are bearish on that, but it's okay. All right, market try to bounce. We are above the VWAP. Market want to poke through above the VWAP. Yep, look at that. QQQ, everything is above VWAP right now. Okay, folks. But we want to poke through. They are making you bullish. I think, okay, folks, lining up. Look like things are lining up on a long side. Oops, things are lining up on a long side. Let's see if that is the true. All right, we are still VWAP right there. VWAP is right there. Everything is lining up above the VWAP. Condition here is telling me to. Right? Is this true? Is this true? Everything is above VWAP. Alrighty. How many likes we got, folks? Morning likes, folks, is very, very important. Let's get the morning likes done. All right. This is bullish. Everything is going above. All right. But we are still in the middle of the cloud. Let's see. Squeeze is there. You don't want market to go below the VWAP. If that happens, that means still bears are there. Okay. Market testing the VWAP right now. Ticks are filling up the gas. Ticks. Conditions are sideways. If they want to go south, folks, they're gonna make you look like bullish. If they want to go north, they're gonna make you look like bearish. But we got to find the cycle. In which cycle to which cycle they will be changing, right? That's why we need to wait and watch. So we have 7 hours to play. Market maker got 7 hours. We don't have 7 hours, but market maker got 7 hours. So just chillax. FOMO doesn't give any money, folks, right? FOMO doesn't give anything. All right, we have broke through again. Sideways, bullish, little bit. Squeeze continue, folks. Okay, bulls are there. Bulls are making it bullish and bearish. Look at the volume. Look at squeeze. Market feeding the market right now. Bullish side. Look at that. They want to feed. They also wanted to see how many bulls and bears are also coming, but they have the bigger picture of all these people who have been trading since 3 months, 4 months, 6 months option expiry. higher. Sideways conditions, nothing is running away. Sorry. Market trying to push it up. Alright, market battling at the VWAP. QQQ is bullish. Look at that. QQQ looking bullish. Tesla is going higher, 242, because of Tesla being bearish the last 1 month, 2 months. Already. MSTR 299, Mara 12. Okay. Look like everything pointing north, folks. Okay, if you look at all the stocks, they are pointing north so far, right? So bulls are there. That's what it appears to me. But if you look at here, they are not releasing the pressure from here. We are above the VWAP, QQQ going, but pressure is not released. Ticks are super negative. QQQ says I want to go higher. QQQ going higher, IWM going lower because the ticks are filling up the gas probably. Alrighty. QQQ bullish, SPY is also bullish so far, okay. Trying to poke through now. QQQ going. QQQ looking bullish, folks. Market want to go, huh? Most likely we could flip this. Volume, everything looking bullish, little bit. Okay. So far bullish, QQQ wants to go. Market has a to flip. Alrighty, looking bullish. Look at that. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume. Everything is in your side, folks. Okay. But we want to wait for their game plan. You never know. 70% chance they want to go higher. but they are champion of showing you that they look like they're going higher, right? And then they all of a sudden reverse. So far looking good. All the stocks are also. See that candle can making you bullish and then reverse, as if they're going, and look at this reversing. Look at the VWAP. Crazy, right? They trap all the bulls. That's what they were doing over there at the POC now. Okay. POC right there, VWAP is there. They want to go down, but we are at the support area too right now. Filling up the gas or what? Look at the ticks are going. VWAP, QQQ got a VWAP right there. Ticks are bouncing. Market trying to poke through the VWAP. Well, we are at the VWAP, POC and VWAP playing. Ticks are going up and up and up. Look at the bulls are coming, volume squeeze, everything, conditions are bullish. Trying to push it up. Conditions are there. Alright, they want to push it up. We are above the VWAP now, okay? Market trying to be going above the VWAP. QQQ wants to go higher. MACD here little bearish. Conditions are sideways. Market is playing back and forth game. We are at the VWAP. MACD looking a little bearish. Conditions are sideways. Already, they also wanted to see probably bulls and bear. Right now, bulls are there. QQQ looking bullish so far. Okay, folks. Market looking bullish. QQQ looking bullish. MACD filling up the gas probably. Still bullish. Still bullish. MACD trying to show little, but sideways bullish. Alrighty, we are better. Look at this market is like premiums are double, and we are at the POC. Teeny mini candle. Alright, 3 minutes. There's a big candle will come now. In a 3 minutes probably. Any data coming at 10 o'clock, folks? Anybody knows? No data at 10 o'clock. Okay. Market trying to push. Ticks are going. Look at the squeeze coming in. Market want to go higher. Right there. Everything want to push it up. We are the resistance. MACD here hugging and kissing. Look like try to push it up. Continue squeeze bullish, right? Continue squeeze bullish. Bulls are want to line up here. Look at the QQQ. Everything is above the VWAP. Okay. Volume coming. Market want to go higher. They are still bullish, huh? Still bullish. Make you bullish, make you bearish. Alrighty. Right now, folks, premiums are crazy, and Friday let them trap. All right. I want something to go right. They didn't even started going anywhere. Still hanging in there. Right. So it's far better to just wait. Oh, at 11 o'clock, consumer confidence flash. Okay. Okay. Sideways conditions, continue squeeze. QQQ is giving up. Technical chart of 30 minutes is bearish, right? But market trying to bounce. Let's see. You want train to leave the station. All right, how many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done, folks. All right, gentle reminder, let's get some more likes done. 1,000 people here, I'm sure we can get it done. 50% likes, folks. Let's get some done. Right now, market in the chop, folks. Okay, in the middle. So give some time. Nothing is running away. All right. Get some like done. All right, look at here, trying to create a divergent market. Market says I want to create a divergent. Look at the MACD volume coming bearish, conditions are bullish. They want to go lower now. VWAP is breaking down. QQQ. All right, MACD, look at the squeeze coming in. Making a bearish, condition bullish, mixed signal. Right, QQQ says I want to go lower. Ticks are super negative. So look at these. That's what they've been doing. All right, bears are coming in now. Continue squeeze. Bulls are giving up, folks. Okay, we are in the middle. Condition is bullish, MACD bearish, volume bearish. POC moved. Let's see. QQQ got POC. Look like everything is reversing here, huh? QQQ. You want to play these ugly, dirty cycles, or you want to wait for the confirmation cycle? That's what you need to decide. FOMO not gonna help anything. Fear not gonna help. Just wait for the market maker to trap somebody. After that, there is a money. POC right there. Pop in the middle. Right there, POC pop support. Right there, QQQ and SPY. Look at there, tons of bulls here, right? In the morning bulls. And POC right in the middle. QQQ above VWAP, SPY below VWAP. Look at that rejection. You want train to leave the station, folks, okay? Right here. You want train to leave the station. Until then, just hands in pocket. Let the train leave. A lot of bulls and bear coming in the morning. Alright, they're trying to push it down now. There's a good money once the train leaves, okay? Both direction has money. It's not only one direction. Both direction has money. But you want market maker to go first. They got the power. We don't have power. Alright. MACD little bearish. Look at this bear cycle, still got a bull. QQQ. Look at the way the market is moving, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, no cycle. IWM is LOD, QQQ now. Mixed signal, leave it alone. Ticks are trying to pop. Still the VWAP is acting as a linear line, okay folks? SPY got a POC. Nvidia pointing down, Tesla pointing down, Microsoft pointing up, Apple pointing up, right? Everything is pointing up except Tesla. All right, look in the bearish, look at that. Next day looking bearish, squeeze coming in, conditions are giving up. That's your support. We are at the VWAP on QQQ. Support is right here. Demand zone is right there. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, bears are lining up, premiums are crazy. There's your support. That was the support right there. Look at the squeeze. The support might be breaking, okay folks. Let's see, there's a demand area too, and then probably a little bounce or something. Let's see. Yep, there's a bounce, testing the demand area. Here we go, that's your bounce. Volumes are bearish, squeeze bearish. Right there, support is breaking. Market says I want to go lower. Right there, look at the MACD, look at the volume coming in now. Alrighty, that's the direction they are choosing right now for the bull trap. Little bit squeeze giving up, okay folks. Right there, and there's a bounce coming. There's a bounce coming. Lower low, squeeze giving up, support right there. Be careful folks, okay? Still be careful. Make you bearish, make you bullish, that's how they are. You need to watch the price actions are now below VWAP. Everything is below VWAP. One time everything was above VWAP. So today market going through VWAP like a butter, right? You saw. So be careful. Make you bearish and bullish. That's part of the things. All the bulls were here and they came back here. Let's see the cycle now. Another. Still market in the mode of playing dirty game, okay? In the mode of playing dirty game, because we tested already and still want to play in the channel. All right. Nothing running away. Nothing is running away. Patience is the virtue. Just a second. Look at the bounce. POC right there. Conditions are bearish. Look at that. Still mixed signal, folks. Okay. I would love to short it here at the VWAP, but the QQQ already bullish, so mixed signal. You can't get in the middle. All right, let them finish. They might bounce. See what happens. All right, look at that support bounce. POC right there. We are at the VWAP. QQQ POC right there. Conditions are bearish. MACD in a bear territory, most likely supposed to go lower, but QQQ bullish. It's okay. Patience, patience, patience. Still bearish. Market trying to flip. Bulls are coming now. Conditions, look at the green, red, green, red, green, red conditions sideways. POC, VWAP is inward and tight range, and premium jacked up through 2 times. 200% premium jacked up. That's the game market makers are playing. And what are we doing? What are we doing? Sitting outside and chillax. You don't want to waste your energy if the iron is not hard, right? That's why we have been doing basically. So let's wait. Patience, right? All right. Meantime, folks, instead of clicking the buy button, let's click the like button. All right. That's the best button so far, folks. Okay. That's the best button to click in the morning, right? Market in a chop mode right now, no direction. Let's click the like button. Tesla, I want to push it down, goes up, down. Few more likes needed. Let's make it 500 in the morning itself. Conditions are bearish. POC is involved. All right, here we go, trying to push it up now. Squeeze coming in, volume coming in. They want to push it up at the VWAP. They want to flip it, huh? What do you think? They're gonna flip it. Ticks are going. Bullish now. Let's see, might flip or not. Let's see. If the VWAP flip, that not a big deal, folks. Okay, flipping the VWAP, because they've been doing that. They've been flipping back and forth, but market in a bear territory. All right. Try to make you a little bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, conditions are bearish, MACD in a bear territory, VWAP is your resistance. Home to trust. QQQ. Push it up, making it bullish, making it. Look at the volume coming in here, but we are battling at the VWAP. Okay, folks, market not allowing. Squeeze there, VWAP is there. Trying. QQQ has nothing, no power. QQQ making you slightly here and there. Still conditions are. Look at the conditions are not the great. Volumes are there, but sideway, folks. Okay, it's just the sideway. Light under the tunnel. QQQ, SPY, both has POC. Ticks are super negative. IWM is bearish. Market still battling. Look at the volume, squeeze come in, but they are battling at the VWAP. Okay, they're battling at the VWAP. QQQ right there at the HOD. Ticks are going, volume is looking good here. Continue squeeze. Conditions are not the best. Supply right there. That's your supply. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Trying right now, market. Right there, resistance. All right, look at that. Market going now. Market want to poke through. Look at that. That's a supply. If the supply flips, how they're gonna flip it? Look like they want to go. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Alrighty, that's the direction look like. Let's see the channel breaking. QQQ already want to go. So if the channel breaks bullish, right, and then retest or something, we'll see. I'm not in the trade, and nothing is running away either. Nothing is running away either, right? Everything make you bullish. Look at that, volume coming now, continue squeeze, volumes are there, look like they want to poke through. So far QQQ building the sloping support, folks. Okay, the bottoms are rising, you can see right there, versus SPY. Right now we are really battling, volumes coming, trying to poke through the channel. All right, so if they poke through and you want to find out whether there is real one, look like everything wants to go, you can wait for the reversal, you can wait for retest and then go. Sometime you miss. Anyway, premiums are super expensive, nothing to be worried. Alrighty, squeeze giving up. That's why never chase at the top. If you want to chase it, you need a proper understanding. Look at that. Alrighty. Once the supply flips, folks, then it could be nice, okay? But squeeze giving up, let's see. Right now still bulls are there. IWM got POC. Just like here, they were trying to be bearish here and then reverse. Same thing, they make you bullish also and then pull back. All the game they play. It's a Friday time. Look at that. Sideways, bullish. VWAP test. Whichever direction they will go super fast, folks, okay? QQQ, IWM, everything is above VWAP and they want to go. Look at here, volume coming, everything is looking great. But I don't like chasing. If I chase, man, at the top, you never know. A lot more room to go higher. We are still stuck in the channel, all right, still there. Slowly trying to become bullish, all right, market trying to be. QQQ definitely trying to be bullish right here. Look at that, sloping support building, right? So look like bulls are there. S&P 500 as a sideways cycle, still bullish, still bulls are there. Filling up the gas to go higher maybe. QQQ giving up. It's been 1 hour and market ping ponging between the channel. Morning rides are expensive, man. It's a premium rides. 200% more profit they want it. Premiums are double, not double, triple. So I'm not trading right now. Look at the things looking. See what they were trying to make you super bullish here and then reverse little bit. Still bulls are there, make it in a bull territory. Testing the VWAP and see if that bounce. Right now premiums are higher, so I'm not going, but QQQ pulling it back. This is nice at the VWAP area. Ticks are negative. Let's see if any bounce comes in here. Still MACD giving up a little bit. Right there is the VWAP. QQQ. VWAP is testing. Today, folks, market going to the VWAP back and forth, okay? So, gotta be careful. Bull cycle. Market testing the VWAP. If this bounce, we could go higher. Still bears are there. Bullish breakout, okay folks, this probably. Right here is a resistance. There is no candle stacking, so it's pointless to go anywhere because premiums are crazy. So just we're gonna wait. Let the market do the job. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Make you bullish, make you bearish. looking interesting to me, but let's see. MACD giving up here, so we will wait. Is it filling up the gas or giving up? Right, it could be anything. IWM bullish, QQQ bullish, SPY still hanging in. Ticks are negative. Look at the MACD crossing down. Bulls are giving up here. Nothing. Still MACD. MACD crossing down. QQQ looking little. Ticks are negative. Most likely bullish breakout could happen, folks. But MACD looking bearish here. Continue. Bearish. Make you a little bullish and bearish. Still is a morning time, right? It's a morning time. There are a lot of people are hoping different cycles to trade, right? So make you bullish and bearish. That's how these people works. Continue MACD filling up the gas. They're going down. MACD, look at that, pushing it down. We are with the VWAP. Below VWAP, ticks are going down, down, down. Breaking the VWAP, testing the VWAP. Still pushing. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Conditions are bullish. They're pushing down, down, down. We are at the VWAP. They're gonna flip the VWAP and go to POC most likely. Or bounce from the VWAP. Let's see. I think bounce. Yeah, let's see. Still conditions are there. making it bullish and bearish. POC for me. What happened, POC? Okay, they're pushing it down. QQQ going down, MACD going down. Look at the bearish. Alright, rejection. That's the bearishness. POC right there, QQQ and SPY POC. All the bull got trapped here. Bunch of bull. Another cycle. Didn't even test the POC yet. They want to push it down. Already, look at the MACD looking bearish here. They want to go down, down, down. Look at the volume coming in here, pushing down. Still bearish, okay. QQQ, SPY, IWM. MACD solid bearish. IWM trying to push it up. Everything is about VWAP. Sloping support building, but you got a strong supply there. MACD still bearish here. QQQ. Strong bearish. QQQ below POC right there. Want to go lower. Bears are lining up again in the bull condition. Look at the MACD here. Solid, continuous squeeze. Bears are solid. And POC right there. Ticks up pushing down, down, down. QQQ bearish, SPY bearish. IWM also bearish. So 5 minutes ago all were bullish. In 5 minutes everything become all bearish. Yeah. And that's the bear cycle still we are into. QQQ. Still playing near the VWAP. VWAP trying to flip. The way the market is playing today, hard to make any money, huh? Keep that thing in mind. Look at that, boom, boom, bombastic. POC pops, so stop going south, north, right? Probably. POC pop, stop going north, right? That's what POC happened, probably. Let's see. I don't like it, man. POC whenever pops in the middle everywhere. Alright. I didn't book the profit, okay? Just to let you know, I did not. Okay. QQQ. POC, man. Look at that right there. POC is continue squeeze. Come on, let's go. Somebody mic is hot. I did. Ticks are right there. There's a resistance. PO supply right there, folks. This is, don't expect too much on this, man. POC is involved. I don't trust nothing. MACD trying to cross here. Supply there. Several times we test. Conditions are still bearish. No, sorry, bullish. But POC is inward, so cannot trust nothing, right? Can't trust anything. They make you bullish and they make you bearish. Look at the supply. Every time we come here in rejection, right? Look at that. Every time we come here in rejection, market is like MACD. But POC is involved, man. POC. Right there. Folks, plan your things. This is looking amazing. That's your resistance. Light on the tunnel coming bullish. Not that the volumes are there. Right there. supply, how they manage, that's what I'm waiting for here, folks. Okay, everything looking bullish, MACD looking bullish. All right, I'm out, took a small profit. I know they're still bullish, but you know, it's supply, right? You know, never know, man. MACD is, you know, right there, making it bullish, and then never know. So it's far better. Small 20 contract. $2 printed, $4,000 profit. Volume coming right now. Ticks are going. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, and they keep trying to ticks are all the way there. QQQ giving up. Alrighty, they are giving up now. A lot of bulls were there, that's why. Alrighty. You never know. QQQ giving up, creating a bearish diversion here, market. All right, POC is involved here, folks. Okay, POC is involved. Cannot trust nothing. They could create a bearish diversion, rejection here, right there. Conditions are bullish, sloping support is there. Sloping support building. We just need this supply to flip, folks. Okay, if market flips this, man, you can imagine somebody gonna print, but that you never know. You want this channel to break downward or upward. That's where the monies are. After the breakout, how they're gonna play, nobody knows. I'm already out. I want market to do anything, whatever they will do. POC is right there at the roof. Market is all the way at the roof. Making it bullish, making it bearish. QQQ. That's the rejection. Continue. Making it a little bullish. Channel. Market is right there in the channel. Making it bullish, bearish. Okay. QQQ and SPY. QQQ still looking weak, huh? Ticks are super positive. MACD is like not strong, huh? Looking so far. No volume. there, making you bullish and bearish. POC is inward. Something is brewing. QQQ looking so far still weak, right? Look at this. Doesn't have a strength. QQQ. You want QQQ to go. If the QQQ goes, you're gonna have a nice breakout. Nice, nice, nice. QQQ going. Ticks are right there. QQQ pushing up. Market is right at the supply band. That's a strong one. I don't know what they are doing. POC. MACD looking bullish, volume coming. Not like pushing, right? And push it and then retest it. Whom to believe? Oh wait, look at that. They want to go. Breaking out, folks. Market want to break out north. Bullish, bullish, bullish now. If anybody in a trade, amazing, folks. That's your breakout. That's what we were talking about. Now they could go where they could go, folks. Those who are in a trade, right here. Look at that. Tons of money you could print if that happens. So this is the real direction, folks. Real direction. Look at the money you could print, right? So now obviously there will be a cycle, folks. Okay, obviously there will be a cycle, but these are tons of money. So one stop probably here, and second stop all the way at the top. All right, around here. This is major one. So this area to watch. Lighter and harder. So 563 and 565. All right, market want to go. Trade accordingly, folks. Okay, whatever you do. Empty pocket, you can. Market gonna play some game back and forth. It now won't be easy, obviously. They create cycles. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD firing up. Pulling it back. We are testing. Pushing. Alrighty, this is the area, folks. Now you gotta be little patience, and market gives you money. If the market retest, watch if they do it. Otherwise, the market is, look at the volumes, everything is solid bullish. market want to go higher, folks, today, okay? Today, those who gonna hold their positions, they're gonna print money. Remember, folks, there are tons of puts being purchased, remember. So that would be the reason market might shoot up. This is the real direction. So those who are gonna hold their position. Anybody holding from this at here, it's amazing, folks, okay? You could print crazy amount of money. Look at the MACD, look at the strength, it's going crazy. All right. So today is the day, folks. Today is the day to become a millionaire. All right, keep that thing in mind. People cry sometimes, man, I'm not getting these trades. But look at that, we're getting it now. We are right there, heading to 563 area. Alrighty. Market want to go. There's a target. Obviously, there might be cycle if they could create or not, but that's up to them. But if they create, is a great for you to enter. I'm not in the trade, folks. I already made money from here to here, and I'm done on this cycle. But yeah, if any pullback, this is good, folks. Today is the day. All right. Alrighty, market want to go. They got a tons of folks. They got tons of things to do today. Okay. All right. There is no straight arrow up. This is always a cycle if they do it long. Look at that strength, man. Look at the breakout, folks. That was the finale, right? All right. Anybody book the profit here or no? Alrighty. This is the real direction, folks. They choose. All right. They're gonna go to the cycle. All right. Nice. All right. Amazing, folks. Okay. You like it, folks? All right, click the like button then. Click the like button if you like it. All right. This was amazing, right? All right, folks, I hope you guys having fun. Obviously, market does create some cycles. That's okay. That's part of the game. Look at these conditions. QQQ, pulling it back. see how far they're gonna pull back and retest. That nobody knows, but this is the area right here. Retest area is right here if they could, but sometimes they don't, because everybody knows this is the retest area. They might bounce before that if they want to go north. If they really want to go south, they can break the support also. So that area to watch. Wherever you will see, they might play some cycle because MACD already over extended. Let's see. They might not test. They might not test it. Somewhere around here I'm expecting because it's a Friday. That's what I think. Sorry. Man, I missed that. I missed it. For 60 cents, I missed. Alright, it's okay. Still, it's bullish. It's just MACD hugging, kissing. They're gonna play some cycle game, right? Pull back, retest for some time. But direction look like to me a north side right now. So far, just be patient. Nothing is running away. You gotta give it time. 15 minutes, 10 minutes. Never know. You don't want market overextended, right? Look at this, 1 and 2 cycles are bullish now so far. All right, so let's see this bear cycle, what it has, what it could bring. MACD is still giving up, but price actions are there. MACD filling up the gas. QQQ still pointing down, MACD pointing down. Price actions are still battling at that area 561. Market might create a diversion. Let's see. Going up, going down, going up, going down. MACD down. Still MACD bearish. All right. Projections are bullish, bearish, but MACD is trying to be little bearish, filling up the gas. See how far they go. MACD is still bearish, volume coming a little lower. They want to pull it back right here, somewhere this area, and then probably go a little lower also could be. Look at this, MACD looking bearish right there, pulling it back. That was a previous rejection. Now we are right there in the tighter range. MACD right here became bearish. Bears are coming in. Okay, a lot of people, bull has profit. Market says I want to go lower now. Look at the volume coming. Here is the support. All right, they're still bearish. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume here. Continue. Still there is a bearish. Still going. Let's see how far they could go. This is your target area. If they come here, bearish, bearish, bearish. Alright, MACD bearish, volume bearish, continue pushing down. Let it push it down, folks. Okay, no reversal yet. And they might go lower also, you never know. Squeeze come in. Alright, bears are coming in now. Look like, wow. Let's see. Now I gotta wait here, folks, okay? Because MACD and volumes are lining up. Super bearish. Ticks are super negative right there. Market want to go lower. Still bearish, huh? They want to might, you never know with the game plan. They do not, they want to flush. Still bearish, squeeze there. POC right here, support. Still pushing, okay? QQQ says I want to go lower. That's what I would say here. Support demand area there. I think there might be another 2-3 minutes are bearish, maybe. They might trace the trend line. Still MACD, look at the horrible, look at the volume, look at the squeeze, everything bearish. So gotta wait. Alright, they are looking bearish. You never know, they can trap all the bull and they could go crazy. Yeah, I have seen them doing that too. Look at the bulls are trapped here. Conditions are completely changed here. Ticks are super. We are at the POC. Market says I want to go lower. Look at that trend line breaking now. Still we are very close to, if the POC and VWAP flip, folks, that's it can, if that is the case, oh boy, then they want to dump. You never know. Both sides of the coin I always think, folks, okay, there is no one side. Alright. Nice beautiful bounce right there, sloping support, point C zone. Yeah, right there. There might be a cycle and rejection might come, okay? Still might be a rejection. Because filling up the gas probably. Conditions are there. Still bearish. Look at the ticks are filling up the gas. They want to retest. Still MACD bearish conditions right there. Still bearish. If POC or VWAP flips, I'll take a loss. That's the area. Gotta be careful. From here to here, if they flip, there's always two sides of the coin. All right. Still bearish MACD. Conditions are like that. Still bears are there. Look at the QQQ looking bearish. Filling up the gas, look, rejection. Look at the volume here. They are trying to be bearish. This rejection is no good. Alrighty. We are back again at the POC area. QQQ looking bearish. Want to push it down, folks. Alright, looking turning bearish. Look at this rejection is no good. That rejection is did not like. These people are now trying to push it down. Alright, testing the cloud area now. POC right there too. All the bulls are right there. They could be trapped. Let's see the cycle now. We are in the middle. Okay, still QQQ says I want to go lower. Look at that pushing down. The bears are crazy. Conditions are changing above. Look at the MACD. Man, this bounce is falling bounce, right? Falling. Now they are pushing more down. QQQ. We are at the critical stage, and most likely they're gonna break the VWAP and everybody will exit. That's the game plan they have looked like to me. We are at the POC now. QQQ says I want to go lower. Normally they could bounce if they wanted to. Okay, but this is not the. This is look like they don't want to bounce. The cycles are crazy here. We are back to the area where battle was. Let's see if any order. No squeeze, nothing, huh, folks? Nothing. Still at the bears are there. QQQ. When the VWAP flips, everybody will exit. Trendline breaking market. We are at the POC. Mercy of the POC. Mercy of the POC. Big cycle. Conditions are not good now. Can't trust either. This is your resistance here. Previous rejection. You cannot be bullish. Gotta wait. Confirmation. Now they might be filling up the gas. No squeeze, nothing. Alright, look at that. Still got a weakness. Wow. Yep. Now we are going to the cloud. Not good. Not good, folks. Okay. QQQ. Everything is back to POC, folks. Okay. Everything is now testing the POC area. All right. I don't like it, folks. I'm out. I took a loss. I know they want to go lower. It's okay if they want to go or not. They didn't break, but it's okay. I took the loss. 20 contract. Every bounce got a rejection, so I'm thinking, I don't know. $6,000 loss. You know, every bounce rejection market, and market want to flip the VWAP probably. Let's see if they're gonna do it. Today they keep doing that too. There's always another entry. If this flips, I would increase the size. I will go bigger size, but I don't want to hold anything here at the little. Don't like it. Normally it's supposed to be a bounce go or second bounce go. They did not. So back to the territory. Now we are under the cloud, going under the cloud. POC right there. A lot of things. QQQ got POC. And trend line broke. Market, remember, trend line market broke. We are at the POC again. Somebody hot mic? Okay, I fixed it. Ticks are super negative. QQQ at POC in VWAP playing. They are bearish. Bunch of bulls are trapped. QQQ got POC. Alrighty. So again, back to the bulls are trapped. Market in the middle. All the bears are here. I think market gonna break this VWAP or something like that, folks. Okay, that's why they're hanging in there. Otherwise, you could have bounced it. All right. Still, look at the volume coming bearish. Once they break the VWAP, then all these bull will exit. And that's the things what market want to do. Here we go, going below the VWAP now. POC right there. VWAP there. Conditions are below, the clouds are giving up. Okay, now you don't expect much. Right here is your resistance. Okay. Market breaking the VWAP. That's what they want to do, folks. Okay, conditions are giving up. Support is somewhere here, this area. QQQ already below the POC. QQQ going. Right now looking bearish. All right, market trying to flip the VWAP. Looking bearish. Okay. MACD in a bear territory, folks, okay? Right, squeeze coming in. Oh, squeeze now coming. That's why they're bouncing here. Squeeze coming in, but conditions are not the great. So let's see. Small. Man, I exited, right? I got squeezed, man. That's the part of the game, folks. Is once you get squeezed, that's the game. We all signed in. I reduced the risk. That's the only one reason. Look at the squeeze. It's okay. Let's see, because the conditions gave up, folks. Okay, so let's see if they're gonna create some lower low here, something anywhere here. That's what we need to see. Now wait for another cycle. QQQ right here. Area creating a head and shoulder probably. Trying to push it up. Ticks are all the way. I would not expect much even the MACD crossing, but the conditions gave up, so don't expect much right now. Because the bulls gave up. See that rejection? Sad. Condition is bearish. We are in the bear territory. That's why I cannot trust nothing. Look at these conditions now. Continue squeeze. POC right there. Now we're gonna wait for another cycle, folks. Okay, we are in the right in the middle, and it's a Friday. Market testing the POC, pushing it down. Now we are back in the middle, folks. Okay, sideways condition starting. We're gonna find their direction now. Bulls are giving up. MACD in a bear territory. POC right there. Ticks are negative. QQQ got POC. All right, nothing here, folks. Okay, nothing is here. Sideways and bearish. Conditions are bearish, sideways. Since the conditions are bearish, cannot trust much, folks. Okay, any bounce, and we are right here in so many mountain valley, mostly the mountain around there. Well, we're gonna leave it alone right now. All of a sudden this cycle change and they want to compress here in the middle. All right, that's what I can see. I don't see any bounce. I don't see anything right now. It's just a small cycle. I think maybe due to the Friday. I was expecting that market today could go higher because of a lot of puts. But this rejection and then the bounce and then again rejection and again bounce and again rejection doesn't have the power. Now condition gave up, so they want to spend some time here now. Okay, just to give you a heads up. So I do not see they want to go higher until something changes. I'll let you know, but so far they want to stay in the middle. So bears are trapped here, bulls are trapped here, and they're in the middle. And they will be spending some time here, quite a bit of time. Using theta decay to kill your premium. That's where the POC is right there. They're gonna break the VWAP probably. Bear will excited, something like that, or they could go higher a little bit and bull get excited. I'll be sitting outside and watching. Okay. VWAP and POC is right there. Bears. Look at these conditions are bearish. They want to push it down. POC there. QQQ below POC, QQQ want to go below VWAP, market want to go below VWAP. This is your resistance, folks. Okay, that's it. MACD already in the bear territory, so leave it. The Look at these conditions, building bearish. Market breaking the VWAP. Once the VWAP breaks, all these bull will exit. All these bull will exit. That's the game plan market maker has already. Here we go. Look at that dump. We were broke market. All these bull will exit. Every bull. They are super bearish. There's a support. That's the target area. Look at its conditions, completely change. You want to go lower. Continue squeeze. Look at the QQQ going way up below the VWAP. Market looking bearish. Conditions are bearish. Ticks are negative. Solid bears, right? Lower low. I would love to short if this supply flips, and the target is right here, folks. Okay, your target should be somewhere around here if that flips, and look like want to do that. Bears are there. Continue. Look at the squeeze. Bears are there. Ticks are super negative. MACD bearish, volume coming in, squeeze giving up. Float is right here. MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are horrible bearish. The resistance is right here at the VWAP and POC, and we are right in the middle. Market is ping pong, ping pong. QQQ got a VWAP. MACD in a bad territory, conditions are bearish. VWAP right there. QQQ got a VWAP. All right, bunch of resistance there. We are in the middle, folks. Okay, bunch of resistance. We are in the middle. VWAP is rejection right there, probably. Right there. Don't expect too much now. There's a POC rejection. VWAP rejection. Market is super bearish, filling up the gas. QQQ rejection at the VWAP. We are in the middle. Conditions are bearish. Don't expect much. We are still at the VWAP rejection. Lower low market creating. Still tops are falling. Conditions are bearish. We are in the middle. All right, market close to POC. I think this is what they want to do for cycle. Keep burning bulls and bear, and that would be the plan they would have. Right, rejection right there at the VWAP. Bears are there. Ticks are negative. Market looking bearish. Oh, you printed on penalty. Nice. Right now, MACD in a bear territory. Bears are in control. So if you trade anything here, VWAP rejection. Below VWAP, everything is bearish. Conditions are horrible bearish too. Okay. So bull side, be careful. But we are in the middle. Market want to test. Keep creating low. MACD trying to little bounce here, but it's okay. POC, you got a major resistance there. Tons of QQQ spies and everywhere is a resistance. And conditions are bearish. Finding support here, but I would love to go here, but I would have, look at this over here. So from here to here, if you trade, that's it, nothing much. Conditions are bearish. MACD trying to bounce. Your resistance are right here, major. VWAP right there. These conditions are so strong. QQQ POC right there. Still bearish. QQQ SPY got POC there. Rejection playing QQQ. MACD little bullish. We are at the VWAP. And that's your POC too. Conditions are horrible, bearish too. QQQ ticks are negative. Bears are in control. Look at that big red candle, like look at that, boom. Up. Okay. All right, look at that VWAP rejection, folks. Strong rejection, huh? Market has a strong rejection, folks. Look at that. Powerful. So, hey, you're trying to cross the VWAP, smack you down right there. All right. Conditions are bearish. POC right in the middle. VWAP is right there. And they're just going ping pong, ping pong. Bears are in control. That's why I stay away from the long side. And we are in the middle. Right here. Forget about this. Now this is the channel they are building in a sideway. Bears are there. Still QQQ got POC, SPY got VWAP. We tried several times, keep getting rejection, right? Market keep getting rejection at the VWAP. All right, conditions are still, bears are there. MACD trying to push it up a little bit. Continuous squeeze coming, volume coming in a little bit. All right. These conditions are horrible. Yeah, you got a POC there too. Not that easy to flip anything there. That's your POC. POC right there. Ticks are pushing up a little bit. QQQ POC right there too. SPY and QQQ both has POC right there, folks. Okay. pushing up. QQQ already pushing up, SPY right there. Alright folks, I'll be right back, okay? POC is playing game over there, we're in the middle, nothing, okay? I'm gonna take a bathroom break, I'll be right back. right, market battling at the POC still, right, trying to push it up. All right, folks, look at this condition, folks. Okay, this condition doesn't allow right now, right? So if you want to be bulls, folks, we are still in the hanging in the middle, nothing, right? It's not a great sideway, and it's okay. It's okay. The more the time they take it, the cheaper the premium it will become. So nothing is running away. Look at these conditions here, MACD here. Look at this, boom, kaboom, right? Market, look at that, 2 times they did this and now they are trying to push it up. Look like they want to go. Look at that. Continuous squeeze coming. Conditions are there. It's okay, folks. We're in the middle. Remember, it's things in the middle they make you look like bullish bearish, but it's just leave it. It's right now still in this channel. Market is here. Look at the QQQ. Well, market tried to flip. Right? They want to go. Look at the ticks are super duper positive there. Sorry. There's your bounce. Market did the bounce here actually. Okay, they're going now. Chasing anything is not good right here. Continuous squeeze. Bulls are there, pushing it up. We are back in the middle of the territory. Already market testing. Already POC right there. Ticks are going down. QQQ and everything want to go. Look at that, MACD looking bullish, squeeze coming in. We are at the supply there, pushing it up. FOMO is on. That's what happens when you reach to certain area. They make you look like a FOMO and then change the gear. So it's okay now. Too late. That's a supply area. Mostly people lose money because they chase at the top without understanding. When to chase 8 or 9 out of 10 time people, and that's what market makers do. They play with your sentiment. Premiums are so expensive, 101%. You think why I'm not trading? Because of that reason. Outrageous premium they want, and then they change the cycle and then squeeze you. It's okay. There's always another setup, another time, another things. You just need to wait and watch. Nothing is running away, looking bullish. Look at the volume and squeeze and everything is coming now. Where the supply. QQQ says SPY want to go, and they want to go higher now. Alright. folks. If you go, we miss. That's it. Price getting above the cloud. Volume bullish. Looking nice, right? But we are the supply trying to flip. Look like they want to flip it. Bulls are there. FOMO is kicking in right now. IWM, SPY, everything is going. Okay, right here. They want to go. Ticks are right there. Like, look at it. Now ticks are going in a super positive territory, huh? Yep, flipping right now. Bulls are flipping it, folks. Things are, look at the volume and everything is going. This is the real direction, man. These people now going. I got the FOMO, but it's okay. They still want to go. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, continue. Squeeze giving up. They want to go, folks, okay? Now POC flipped and right here. Look at this, all these candles are stacking, right? They're really great. Man, that's the real direction, huh, folks? Look at that. Cannot imagine that they want to do it. FOMO is on, folks, okay? I don't chase, folks, okay? It's looking nice, everything, but that's the real direction, the one which we mentioned in the morning time. Right there. They want to push it up. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the firing up. And this is your HOD. Got the FOMO. If anybody got that, great. But see, everybody made you bearish and then went. This is how they go, folks. Now you believe how they go. This is how they go. When everybody fall asleep and they go. QQQ, IWM bullish. Ticks are super positive. And volumes are coming. Strong volume now. Super strong. $26,000 profit, Daban. Good job, man. Very nice job, Daban. They are bullish. Squeeze giving up. Look at the bulls right now. Market squeeze, ticks up, pulling it back. They are still bullish but pulling it back. Okay. Bulls are strong. QQQ. And they don't want to pull back, folks. Okay, they look at the strength market has right now. They do not want to pull back. Wow. That was a great shootout, folks. Okay, from the POC flipped, everything flipped it. This supply right there, no retest, nothing. Everything flipped fast. Look at the POC flipped, VWAP flipped, no rejection, nothing. Continuously, candle was super strong stacking. Right, they were so strong today. Okay, IWM is giving up. Conditions are bullish. Market got so much strength, huh? QQQ. We are at that all the way at the top. Market is okay, and they want to go. Very close to HOD area right now. Market is all the way at the top. HOD market says I want to go higher. Battling at the top of the roof. Ticks are done to be positive. They want to take it up. Look like okay, folks. They want to go HOD right there. That's the area, folks. Gotta be careful. That's the double top right there, folks. Okay, volumes are giving probably. Right there, rejection coming. Man, look at the QQQ says I want to go higher. Wow, QQQ want to go. Breaking out, folks. They want to go. Man, I feel like solid FOMO right now. They want to go, folks. Okay, this is bullish. But chasing thing is not a easy, man. I don't chase, folks. Okay, if you are a bullish, that's okay. Great. QQQ want to go higher. They want to go. The gap. Remember we discussed about the gap. That probably one. Look at the volume coming, and they want to go. Breaking out. Look at the volume lining up. Today is the day, folks. Okay, today is the day they want to line up. No rejection for you. It's up to you. Right now everything is great, but I don't chase. There is a reason. Everything is great. Alrighty. That's the direction. So now this is the real direction they have created to go higher. See how they go, folks. They leave you here, making you solid bearish after going here, and then say, hey, let's go now. So nobody's there to go. They first scared you. Couple of cycle. Okay. Got a tons of FOMO, man. Once they're flipped. Today market looking solid bullish. All right, look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything is bullish. So remember, we mentioned about it, that tons of puts has been purchased, and that is the reason market might be, today is the day. Look at the volume, look at everything is like full flash right there. Look at the QQQ. So today they don't mind going. Tons of puts been purchased. 262 market is right now. Look at this. Wow, what a what a bull run. Wow, that's crazy. That's why no wonder they jacked up all the premiums, man, today. Look at the QQQ and IWM. They all are going. Okay. All right. Market test the resistance. Look at that. Test the resistance now. That's the area, folks. Remember we mentioned about it. That area. That's your supply area too. Give a little time. Supply area too. Give a little time. It's not like a strong bearish. They might consolidate because of big rundown. All right. Anybody printed here going up, folks? Anybody did here like going up? This is the beautiful, folks. If anybody went in here, amazing work. The bunk says I sold, man. Nice. No, great work, the bunk. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Everybody awesome. Somebody says I was down 4K, now 300 up. Alrighty. That's the game. Yeah, they are solid bullish. QQQ, IWM and everything. Man, like you cannot imagine power market. Huh? Any red candle is like a bullish. Time is 12:30. Today they wouldn't mind doing that, folks. Okay, and I think today will be a strong bullish. Let the market create any cycle. If they do, we'll find out. Otherwise, nice and bullish. Wind direction is north, continuously north, folks. Okay, zero weakness. People think I'm gonna go on short. No, I would not even think about shorting. That's how much market bullish is, even though we are all the way at the top. Look at that, market says I want to go higher. They're still pushing. QQQ want to go. Wow, ticks are there. No red candle, nothing. Look at the strength market. Now MACD little giving up. Let's see. Alrighty. That's the area. Look at the run up right here. If they pull back here, I would love to go long and retest and bounce, but let's see. Now the MACD giving up a little bit. Let's see. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, you cannot. QQQ started booking profit. That was a crazy run up, huh? Crazy run up here. Little weakness. MACD little bit giving up. QQQ trying to bounce. All right, we are all the way at the top, folks. Okay, that's the area, and still QQQ want to push it. Everything is going north. I would be away from the short, no short. Even though you see MACD curling down, it's okay. If I would have been sitting here, I would have grabbed this one, but this, look at that, they want to go QQQ. FOMO, folks, okay. Man, doesn't want to create any cycle, and they are super bullish. MACD time took a little giving up, maybe filling up the gas. Look at the rejection now, right where we draw the point. Alrighty, tons of FOMO. Wind direction is north. Remember, shorting is dangerous. Even though MACD looking little bearish. Bearish volume coming a little bit. A lot of profit taking going on now. MACD cross, volume changing right there. And they don't want to pull back nothing. They just want to go. Zero pullback, man, market is. Okay. MACD bearish, volumes a little bit. Let's see this cycle finish and then we'll see what happens. Might see a green dead, but I want to see this cycle. Crazy, man. These people doesn't even want to pull back. QQQ already bouncing. Ticks are negative. Ticks are negative. And QQQ. MACD volume. Time is 12:30. Market says I don't want to fill in the gas to go higher already. Creating a divergence. Look at that. So strong market is, folks. It doesn't want to pull back. All right. Wind direction is north. Look at the MACD. Ticks are going down. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. MACD in volume still bearish. Still MACD bearish, volume squeeze coming in. Alright, ticks are going down, down, down. Bears are there. Super negative ticks. Market is pushing down. MACD right there. Let's continue squeeze. Pushing it down right now. Solid bear is lining up right now. Selling off, folks. Okay. IWM is going down. Create a bigger cycle, and then look at the squeeze come in. Still pushing, folks. Big ticks are negative, okay? They want to go lower. Look at the squeeze here. Volume still there, strong, bearish, bearish, bearish. I will not go long, folks, unless I see something interesting, okay? But every technical traders are thinking to go long here. Alright, you gotta be very, very careful here. Bears are there. Look at the back squeeze bearish. Ticks are negative. Still volumes are bearish here, right? Look at the volume here. They are still bearish. If they wanted to go higher, they would have reversed from here, not from here. That's what I think. So maybe another couple of minutes. I'm not in the trade. I'm just thinking something. Today they did a similar pattern here too, and they took it down. They didn't bounce. Same thing can happen today too. That's why I'm not going right now. I want to wait and watch. Look at the MACD, still bear cycle there. They will bounce, right? That's what I think. IWM bearish. Condition volumes are bearish. That's a demand zone. See, volume still bearish. Give a little time. Waiting for cycle to create another one, second time retest or something. So at least they're finding the support here. See what they do here. Man, they're going now. Okay. I'm not in the trade and trying to figure it. Because premiums are higher too. If you want to get in, you need at least 3-4 candles. And if you grab in the middle, no good. So one test, second rest, something like that. Let's see. Right now bulls are coming in. Look at the squeeze. They already started going, man. I thought they're gonna have a little one more leg rejection and then test and go. This is what I was expecting, but didn't go here. Wind direction is north. Now I will not go long, folks, okay? Market want to wait and we'll see. They're creating something here. Conditions are bullish. I was expecting this to do this and they did here. Still no rejection. Conditions are so strong, right? You want to see this MACD filling up the gas, or man, they want to go lower, right? The support is right there, market. Now be careful on going on a long, folks, okay? Market support right there. Market still has a support, folks, okay? Right there. Bearish, huh, folks, little bit now. Look at the volume time. You got to watch the volume. They are doing the volume now. There's a support there. They are not super bearish. Still playing game, market, okay? Still playing game. Because the support. Still MACD filling up the gas probably. Making you bearish. Support is there. I'll be not surprised. Conditions are so strong today. Alright. Continue squeeze. Alright, that should bounce coming now. This is the strong bounce, filling up the gas to go higher, folks. Okay, we need to see here. Most likely they want to go higher, folks. Okay, this time second one, that's a bullish. Previous high is right here, that can have a rejection or something. Supply there, previous rejection was here, still MACD in a bear territory, no bull territory, trying to push it up. Supply there, FOMO, man, what can we do? That's the low. Market might create a bearish diversion or something like that, and they're gonna break out. That's what I think. They want to break out. Well, we are all the way at the top. MACD and buzz, volume changing little bit gear. Market might create a bearish diversion here, folks. Little bit, but bulls are strong. You know, look at the light under the tunnel, bullish, everything looking bullish here. So you cannot go on short, even though they're creating diversion, because of the strength market has. Even though we are at the top, okay, they are so much strong bullish. Okay, they want to go higher. Yep, they want to go higher. Look at the MACD crossing, trying to cross up. Look at this condition. They are not normal, folks. Okay, they want to break and go higher, and I'll be not surprised if they create a little diversion. All right now bullish, MACD cross, volume coming. This is bullish. Light volume. It's okay, they're trying to make you like that, but we are all the way at the top, overextended. We don't want to be chasing anything all the way at the top. Over here is fine, but this is chasing as dangerous. All right. Second retest would bounce was also good, but I was expecting a rejection here. I did not expect they're gonna go all the way. Okay, MACD trying to give up a little bit now. Volumes are like Squeeze giving up. Prices are there. We are all the way at the top. All right, you can do your homework. What market could do here? How are they gonna manage this? Supply there. Look at this condition. People try to short. If you try to short, we gotta be careful. The way the market is, man. Continuous firing up. Look at the strength, huh? You see that? Firing up. Nobody knows. This kind of event to trade on a Friday. The market is 1252, still bullish. No weakness, nothing, condition strong. I'm not in the trade. It's a Friday. Out of money, put cost you $1,300 just to give you idea. Market trying to break it out, and then there's a demand zone too. Still holding, bulls are holding the fort. MACD trying to cross down. Most likely another diversion, but conditions are so strong. So if you pull back, if you see right here, this area, wind direction is north, so I'm not going. This is not like normal. You want market to create something, all right? They are so much strong. Ticks are going. So if you short it at the top, right? Probably right here, rejection. That's the resistance right there. Look at that. Conditions are still strong, bullish. Volumes are there, and they might create a cycle here. Okay. So if you short here and if it breaks like a little bigger candle, you take your loss. Right? That's what I would say. Okay. That area. There is not everything looking bullish, but I'm thinking maybe one create cycle create if they're gonna break higher. Possible. Still bullish. Look at that volume, look at everything, right? Look at the conditions and everything. This is your peak. Look at the volume here, they're still bullish. Clouds are little giving up. Market still want to go higher, folks. Okay, look at that. Look at trying to break out, man. This is not good. All right, I took a loss. I had a small. Right? Because sometimes when you go early, risk is there, but if they break out, it's a bit dangerous. So I just bought a put here, but they break out, so I took the loss. Man, $1.50. All right, they want to go higher, folks. Look at the MACD crossing volume coming here, trying to break it up upwards, because today they don't want to go lower, folks. That could be another reason. You never know. Look at these conditions, so strong, bullish looking. I don't want to chase now again. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Everything is great. Look at the breakout, ticks are solid. These conditions are so strong, folks. Okay, still conditions and volumes and everything. I thought at least they're gonna play a little bear cycle, but already they did twice. So I thought at least if they could do it, great. If not, then it's okay. But they wanted to have a breakout. It's okay. That's the game. Solid bullish. Look at the breakout. Look at the MACD. Maybe today is a different day because they want to go. A lot of option expiry, right? A lot of puts. That's why they want to keep going, right? This is bullish. They want to keep going. MACD bullish, volume bullish, everything looking bullish. Now this is a support. We cannot even short looking at the red candle. But that support breaks, then they could go lower, folks. Okay, then you got to jump in. Let's see. Until then, bears are there. Look at the breakout. Look at the volume coming. Condition is important. Remember, folks, okay, keep it in mind that today is the Friday. Let's see, another divergent market trying to create here. If this flips, probably, yeah, if you could be a great, if it is you are in a put, if this flips, you want that to flip, but condition is not normal. It's not sideways or anything, man. These bulls are there. You see this volume? Yeah, maybe some cycle we go through. Time is 1 o'clock, and then you never know when the clock change. You see how they did here? Went down and went up. Same thing, they make you bullish, 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 bullish. Everybody try to buy the put here, 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 and then they keep going up, and then they go lower until everybody gets squeezed out, right? That's how they play. Now here I cannot short because of the support here. Most likely they will. This is support. No bearish here, nothing. Ticks out there. This is your support. IWM and QQQ. That's the support. MACD turned across. Volume coming. This is support area too. Alrighty. This is bearish, folks, okay? But this area is very, very important. And it's Friday, man. Look at these conditions you can't even trust nothing. MACD bearish, volume coming in. Look at the condition, man. Look at the condition though. I'm expecting at least if they could come back to the cloud area, I think. If they do it, you could print money, but hey, man, this condition is so strong, bullish, man. Cannot trust nothing today. Right there, look at these conditions. Just bullish. There's a demand zone. Market keep creating a divergence, but they keep bouncing because of the conditions so strong. MACD, look at this MACD bearish here, volumes are, but bulls are saying nope, we're not going south. It's still volume there, MACD. Don't expect much. Look at the squeeze coming in, bullish. Look at these conditions, right? That's why. MACD bearish, trying to bounce, support. The moment squeeze comes in, boom, boom, boom. Bulls are like solid. Look at this. these conditions, folks, stay away. That's what I would say. Stay away for the short, even though they're looking here. This is solid bullish condition. Look at the squeeze coming in. Every pullback has a bounce. Okay, every pullback because of the condition. Market keep creating a bearish divergence, but that's okay. Stay away from the short due to the conditions. Every pullback. QQQ. They'll be spending time here for another 30-40 minutes at the top. Okay, so it's far better to just wait, and we'll see if any condition changes. Right now bulls are there, they're not, and market wants to go higher, looks like. Bulls are there. Ticks are positive. I'm expecting like these few more cycles, bullish bearish, but not bearish much, mostly bullish. Test bounce, test bounce. Until 2 o'clock, stay at the top. MACD filling up the gas, probably. Bulls are strong. Look at that bounce. Continuous squeeze come in. Bulls try to give up. Continuous squeeze. Bulls continuous squeeze. Bulls are pushing it up. Making a little bearish. Look at the volume coming in here now. but the conditions are bullish. MACD bearish. Here squeeze is there. I cannot trust nothing. Make you bearish. This rejection came just now, right? That rejection is telling something is cooking there. You think? Look at these conditions. Doesn't allow you anything. MACD bearish, volumes there. I'm not going, just to let you know, they are looking bearish, absolutely, but these conditions are not normal, folks, okay? Just to let you know, the size, okay? If they want to go, let them go. Make you bullish, make you bearish. That's a support. They're going to be spending time here, quite a bit of time. Even though looking bearish volume there, but conditions not a, they might test the cloud and then bounce. So from here to here is risky, right? This is not a, I don't see any momentum. When momentum builds will be the best. Right now they are bullish. MACD filling up the gas. MACD slightly bearish. Light end of the tunnel, conditions are still bullish. They are trying to push it down. Target, if you are in a put, folks, target is a cloud area, right? And then see if it is flush, you're gonna be a crazy. That happens, you never know. Cloud testing. There's a demand zone too. I'm expecting a bounce somewhere in second cycle. I will short. If, never know, because we are still above the cloud. Bulls are there. Trying to pushing right now. MACD bearish. Volumes are coming in. Everything is there. There's a demand area too. Pushing down. MACD. Look at the volume coming. Look at the condition, not even buzzing, right? That there, MACD, look at that, MACD. Going, right here, MACD like that, and then bounce. There's a demand area. Still squeeze there. Yep, see that? Smaller cycle, don't expect any big cycle here, folks, okay? I'm telling you, there is no, I don't expect any bigger cycle here right now. Because conditions still there, volumes Let's see how much they're gonna pull it down. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Bounce from the cloud. I'm thinking that's the demand zone too. There's a demand zone. Look at that bounce coming, weak below the body. It's sending me the message. Alright, there's a cloud. Still we didn't test the cloud, but maybe they might or they might not. The conditions are so strong. There's a bounce coming. I'm expecting something they could do. Ready? Bulls are trying to push it up now. Right there, cycle changing now. Now oscillator 0, folks. Okay, market has a oscillator 0, and see what kind of game they play here. Volume little bearish now, pushing it down. Cloud area right there, still bearish. Support right there. Testing the cloud right now. Right there, testing. Yep, bearish volume coming in. Testing the cloud. We are right there. I'm not gonna go, folks, short side because the cloud there still bullish. There is safety. I always think of safety, folks. Okay, I love to go, but if it is a bounce, I don't want to go long side either because condition. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything looking bearish. So if I go and it's like a catch-22, man. They looking bearish, but cloud, they have time to break. Breaking right now, look like, oh boy. I thought they'll be bouncing, huh, folks? I was thinking they will be bouncing. Nothing here though. Bearish. Bearish. I think that's the bounce, right? This bounce. So I don't think that they want to bounce anymore. All right, those who shorted it, great, folks. Okay, condition now changing. Squeeze giving up. All right, this is your demand area right there. That's where market want to go. Look like they want to push it down now. They want to go lower. Now this is the where you got to watch. This is your HOD earlier, right? They can break this, huh, folks, if they want to go. Look like that's the demand zone actually. I'm so sorry. That's the demand zone, but there might not be order. We had a bounce already. Very light support here. Very light. Alrighty. I'm looking for safety. That is the reason, folks, not trading. Okay. And it's a Friday. It's okay. This is another day. So if you want to short right here, which I was talking about, bounce from here. Sometimes they don't bounce, but now this is the bounce. Probably now the bulls are giving up. Let's see. They make you bearish, 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 and then they cook the meal. They cook the meal, right? And then they could go higher also. So let's see if their real agenda is bull, because remember, don't forget the trillions of dollar options expiry and tons of puts. And today is Friday, it's only 1:30. Look at that. Today's short side. Okay, anyway, conditions are bearish, not bullish, so at least safeties are there. All right. QQQ. No POC involved, right? Make it in a bear territory, trying to bounce here. Okay. This no rejection yet. Right there, probably. Everybody looking at it here, and they want to go higher here because market is bullish today. Today is not a Monday, Tuesday, folks. Today is a Friday, and tons of puts been purchased. Remember that, and people try to go early. It's dangerous today. It's shorting, particularly short side, even though make you bearish. Right, risk level. Well, rejection coming. This candle had a week about the body. That is one confirmation coming. There is a rejection. There is something happening there. But look at that. There is no bear there. MACD already in a bear territory, trying to be, huh? And they are trying to bounce. Trying to bounce. No rejection yet. No rejection. QQQ. All right, rejection, folks, right there. The ticks are there, crazy. there's a support area which I mentioned. Let's go. Support right there. So folks, plan your exit wherever you want to, because market is pushing down right now. Okay. Come on, I know you could do better. Let's do it together. Ticks are going, ticks are right there. QQQ going. Nice. Look at that, right? QQQ support right there. I think that's the support area, folks, okay? Ticks are super negative, folks, okay? Time to take the money and run. One flush and then that's it. That candle gives you maximum money. And then run. Candle going. Full flash right now. Firing up with the 4 cylinder right there. QQQ going, SPY going. Right? Alright, folks, I'm out. Maximum money. Okay, I know they if they want to go, I don't care. I don't care. Let them go. Nice. This was the best trade, folks, right? This is the best, safest trade, I would say. Announced in SPX room. Maximum money I got now. Perfect entry and perfect exit. Almost $3. $9,000 profit. Pure simply supply demand class applies here, folks. Very simple. This was the best safe trade. Like you see how much patiently, folks, I was waiting. All this market was going doing. Very patiently, right? Okay. Now if they want to do whatever they want to do, conditions are bearish, continue squeeze coming in, bears are there. Bears are there. Wow, they're filling up the gas. MACD is still there, bearish, volumes are there. Okay, this is your head and shoulder. If this flips, all right, let's see now. So we got a rejection right here and going down. That's your support. Now let the market do its course, folks. Okay, I'm thinking they're gonna break and then they probably could bounce or something. I don't know. We're gonna give a little time. Okay, nothing is running away. They are bearish. That's what I see right now. But over trading is no good. All right. VWAP is sitting all the way at the bottom. So market look like bearish. Conditions are bearish here. I don't want to do over trading. It's Friday, folks. Okay, remember that. Market, because I think they are bullish too. Market is super bullish. If they trap all the bear because time is 1:30 and then go to the moon, believe me, folks, I have seen similar like that pattern. You know, they went up, and then little pullback afternoon. Everybody think, oh, market going down, and then these people take a U-turn. Option expiry. That's the thesis. Okay, I'm not denying that it's still bearish. Everything is bearish, but you got to keep both side of the coin in your mind. Safety, folks. Anytime we take the trade, safety important. Because these people make you look like, oh yeah, I'm going down, let's go, and then they leave you in the middle, and then they take a U-turn, and that's why all the retailers lose money, because we think from heart that, hey, look, it's going, and they also go a little bit, and then they'll take U-turn, right? Keep going. Look at the bearishness, man, that is going nice. Look at that support, flipping, market try to flip. Look at these volumes are coming. Condition is nice too. Everything is there. It's okay. It's okay. Alrighty. Okay. Remember, folks, those who are in profit, remember, over trading, you're going to give your profit back. I keep reminding. Somebody yesterday gave me a feedback. Say, Josh, I had a 7 trade positive, and somebody said that I took a 1 trade and I gave all the profit back. Then I mentioned that in the live, and then somebody texts me, Josh, thanks for reminding. Thanks for sharing, because I was in the same boat that I had a 7 trade, and on an 8th trade, I only gave up 50% profit. If I would have held, I would have given my all the profit back to market maker. So keep that thing in mind, folks. Okay, if you are in profit, you need to look for a safety. Don't just trade every cycle. Look for your safety first. Important is FOMO will kick in. Look, remember over here, man, I was saying that tons of bulls, tons of people wanted to short here. But if you go like that, here short, right? Everybody thinking to short, right? And look what happened. You go to theta dick and breakout, and God knows what not, you get squeezed. Conditions are solid bearish, huh? Market trying to bounce. In a bear territory and market, these people are bouncing. Alright, they're bouncing. It's alright. MACD trying to curl in up. Let's see how much it has a power, because we had a 1, 2, and 3 little cycles. Still bears are there. MACD trying to curl in up. Let's see the power, folks. Okay, we got to gauge the power. Bullish power. Conditions are bearish. Trying to bounce. I think there is a rejection probably here. MACD curling up a little bit. Excuse me. Still bouncing. excuse me. Look at everything bouncing, huh? Everything. It's not like one thing. Let's see. Magri trying to cross. Still bulls are there, trying to push it up. Let's see the rejection somewhere low. Wow, light and the tunnel coming bullish. All right. Conditions are bearish. They try to push it up. Let's see how far they would go. Most likely, I'm thinking around here. And then probably all these bear have a profit, so that's why. If that resistance flip, folks, right, this one flips, man, I could load 100 contract on a call side if that flips. Conditions are bearish. Look like they want to go because today is Friday and a lot of puts been purchased last 1 month, 2 months. Everything is bouncing, right? Conditions are bearish. This is a perfect shot here, but the volumes are strong there. Look at that. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Everything looking bullish. That's your supply. And what happens? We test one more time. Testing now. They want to go higher. And look like this. People want to go. Alright, there bulls are there. Cycle is getting over too. So many bears here, right? So many bears because market was at the top. Once they flip this, you can do the math. Because of the bear, they all get squeezed. And I'm not in, I'm thinking. Ticks are there. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at that. Candles are stacking, right? Crazy. They are bullish. I need a cycle, okay? I don't chase anything like that. If they want to go, it's okay. Let them go. That's what a bullying like. bulls are there. Look at that strong. Well, how many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done. Let's get some more likes done. 418, folks, right there. Let's make it 500. If you are new here, folks, anybody here new? Join the community first time. Let me know. Let me see. I'm reading your comment. And how did you find? What's your feedback? Still bullish. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, folks. Okay. How did you find? Mostly, people click the like button. Then Google always recommend other people, those who are on YouTube. So that's why I keep telling everybody, click the like button. All right, market want to go higher. No, this is bullish. Look, I just laid out that they people trying to go, right? And they think, oh man, let's go. In short, look at what did I tell you? They want to break out, folks. Remember I said I want to go 100 contract? That was the one, right? But now the FOMO, by the time they happen, I thought they're going to pull back here and then I will go. But that's FOMO, folks, okay? That's FOMO. When they want to go. All these bear got a treatment, okay? Those who hold that is gonna go and dump. And I gave you heads up here that, hey, folks, watch out this area. And that's where we exit. Look at that exit and then look at this. That's why I said I want to go long here. But I was reading comments and I didn't go. I was waiting for pullback to go long. It's okay. If you miss, it's okay. All right, I'm still reading your comments. Nice. Bull wants to run today. Yeah, you never know, man. Bulls are strong today. The order flow probably work, we keep it in the mind that a lot of bullishness, but you never know. That's why I said people think, oh, market gonna go down, but these people, that's why I said these people probably make you look like bearish, and then they go higher and then trap all the bear because market is all the way the top here, and they could run and look exactly what I said, and that's what they did here, isn't it? Amazing. All right, it's amazing, right? Alrighty, look at the MACD here. Volumes are kicking, bulls are coming. Okay, now sideways condition, bullish. Man, They didn't pull back nothing. They just want to go. Look at the volume. Look at the everything is strong. And this all these bear will exit when these people will break. So this is bullish. If you ask me, they want to go. Normally they test and bounce. They keep going. Now they're gonna break upwards, folks. Okay, they're gonna break upwards, but how? They're gonna pull back and retest and bounce, or they're gonna keep going. Chasing here, no good. Alright. Let's get some 500 likes done, folks. 500 likes. 1200 people here, 458 likes. Let's make it 500, round figure. 40% likes. Folks, every Sunday I post market update video. Those who are new here, folks, I always post the market update video. If you are in the WhatsApp group, the free group, I always post there. Also, I post it on YouTube. You can subscribe. If you have not subscribed, you can click. I always weekend market update video I do. My technical analysis, I post it. Normally those videos are 30 minutes, 30 to 40 minutes. Alright, market validate here and bounce bullish. Now we got to wait for another setup. This is the technical event here at the HOD area. Now let's see how they're gonna play. They are looking bullish to me, volume rate, but they're gonna go now or they're gonna pull back a little bit and then go. But it looks like they want to go now because all the bear, they're gonna exit. So bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the volume, look at things. Nice bullish breakout. Market gonna break. I'm loving it right now. Apply the class what I teach you in here, remember. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Ticket to Hollywood. Ticket to Hollywood. Ticket to Hollywood. I did not exit yet, man. Come on, come on. My order didn't fill yet. Pain, pain, pain. weak about the body coming, man. I don't want that. I'm gonna get out of it now. Doesn't matter. Okay, I'm out, folks. I had a 9,000 profit instead of taking smaller profit. $6,000 profit. Still bullish. Bullish breakout. That's okay. I exited early, folks, but they want to go. So this nice breakout, right? Look at that. All the bear were thinking, man, it's just gonna come back here, rejection, and they break out. So they all get scared. Then again, they hold a hope, and now the hope is crushed, right? Now they exit their positions on the bear. Okay. That's what market is doing right now. There's a demand area too, a little bit. Sorry. Little pullback. Bullish hammer candle. Pushing up. Demand zone, folks. Okay, that's still bulls are there. Small bearish cycle if they could create. Conditions are bullish. Market smaller cycle. Little bit support right there. Ticks are right there. small cycle bearish. Conditions are there. Pushing it down, 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 down. Right there. Look at that cycle. So if you would have shorted, look at that 5-minute cycle. If you would have traded, right? That's from here to here. So look at this bullish, look at this bearish. The condition was bullish. So if somebody wanted to do that, that would have been crazy here too. Great money if you would have traded here. That's the money right there, folks. That's the money right there, breakout. Both. Man, I'm super hungry. I'll be right back. Let me grab something. I'll be right back. folks, I'm back. Let me got my lunch now. Okay. Sorry for making noise. All right, I'm gonna mute for a few minutes, folks. Look at that. That's your support area now. Conditions are still bullish. That's a little smaller cycle. M pattern forming right here. Let's see if this is really M pattern or no. Okay, keep that thing in mind just in case if that happens. Conditions are still bullish. They're just right now squeezing all these bears, breakout, and that's why. And now all the bull has a profit, so market might spend some time here in this area for 10 minutes, 15 minutes. By the time I finish lunch, they know Josh is eating, so let's keep it for chop for a few minutes. And then move. All right, conditions are bullish. All right, so I'm gonna mute for give me a few minutes. All right, folks, my lunch is over. I'll be right back. Alrighty, folks, I'm back. Sorry. Okay. like people are asking like a breakout, right? When you do play breakout, folks, those are only last for 2-3 minutes. Your entry should be, sorry, breakouts are dangerous. Particularly they has to be very quick, because market maker trap that when they do breakout, all the bear exit, and I announce that, look at this, all these bear gonna exit. When they exit, when market breaks, right? This whole game is 30% time. I keep saying that this market is playing, is the reality of these cycles are playing with your heart, because we are human being. If we are robots, man, definitely robot can beat, but we are, the problem is we are not robots. Right, we are not robots, that's the problem. And that is the reason the system is well designed to play with your heart. Right here, all these things, all the cycle the market. That's why I'm gonna create one class, but it's not going to be, this is all advanced level class, like, something like, mm, move of market makers. Like, you got to learn the moves of market maker, right? Every day market does different modes, different cycles, and different moves. You need to understand how they do. And that's the reason, uh, you know uh, we need to, every day doesn't do the same thing, breakout fake out at the same time, uh, understanding the every move. So we gotta create one advanced level class, right? Just like a advanced level, it's not going to be batch class, it's just advanced level class. Sometime I'll think it over, but it's a lot of preparation. I gotta go and find a lot of live streams whenever I took the trade, and then walk you through, so then you can see exactly how the tape reading works, because the tape reading class, basically, that would be, right, it will be $1,000. It cannot be less than that, but I will create one day, and then I'll teach you, because everybody want to learn how the market maker moves. you know there's always two scenario. Every time market maker moves has a two scenario, right? Bullish and bearish. But we need to find out 60%, 70% chances, 80% chances, 90% chances, right? That's what we all need to know, but need understanding. Proper foundation has to be strong. If you have not taken foundation classes, then that class is useless for newcomer. Okay. It's gonna go to the head. You don't want going over the head. You want to make sure you can understand thing what I teach. All right, conditions are sideways. Now market makers are burning people. So look, these are the bears burning, these are the bulls burning. Right now they're in the middle. All right, that's what exactly happening here. Bulls and bear burning. So latest bulls are here, bears are here. Time is 2:20. Oh boy, 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 boy. Market is sideways, conditions are changing, bears are lining up, market in a bear territory, market want to go lower. Okay. So if you see this area breaks, let bearish, okay. Man, I was too late, but that was a good one. Bears are coming, okay, folks. Market want to go lower. Chasing is dangerous. Support flipping, volumes are coming. Condition is not the best. Man, look at this. This is where this is very important part here where we are right now. Market want to go lower, but we got a tons of demand here, man. How can I go long short? On here to here, if you short it, great, but you could expect a bounce. There's a lot of valley, so I'm not going. Look at that. MACD bearish, look at that. They want to go lower. Support right there, folks. It's too late now, but look at the light under the tunnel, looking bearish. Volume coming, making little bearish. Sorry. Right there. Let's see. This is every time market comes here and bounce. Remember that. So the range is very tight, so I'm not trading. But it's a bearish. From here to here, we keep testing. Remember, every time, and this time it could break, you could print money. If that happens. It could bounce, break, whatever they will do. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish, volume coming. Sorry, volume coming into. And they make you little bearish and then small bounce. Probably, let's see. Still bears are there. Light under the tunnel. Safety is not there. Right there, support is. Man, if this support breaks, folks, I don't know, man. Look at the light under the tunnel. Still pushing down, trying to create a bounce. Sideways condition, volumes are there, bearish. Right there. Look at the bounce. Continue squeeze. Conditions are sideways. Nothing expecting, nothing. It's just a sideways. right there, demand area right there, folks. Okay. Let's see if any bounce and then whatnot. Right now, look at the bounce coming in. Sorry. Teeny mini candles. Now the green candle coming, bounce coming in. Okay, bunch of bear here. Look at the bounce, everybody looking at this bounce. There is, the good part is this is lower low, folks. Okay, this is lower low, so it's supposed to go lower here, right? So if you are in a trade, it's good. Lower low, supposed to test that bottom right here, but they are still ticks are holding good. All right, QQQ, they're not like, ticks are giving up. Pushing down right there. Look at the bounce coming in. Bears are there trying to bounce still. Smaller cycle, expect small bounce. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. IWM got POC. Alright, we are at the demand zone, that's why I expect a little bounce. Conditions are there. Squeeze giving up. Right there. Alright, bulls are coming now. Conditions are bearish and they are trying to bounce. Alright, that's your demand area. See what happens here. There is, just avoid it, folks. Okay, that's what I would say. This is nothing here, just avoid it. Tight. Look at this. We are all the way at the top and market is keep trading at the top. This is bullish, trying to be macked in a bear territory. Conditions are demand area, trying to go higher. Bulls are coming. MACD trying to cross. Light end of the tunnel coming bullish. Yeah, bulls are lining up now here. Ticks are positive. MACD trying to cross. They are trying to be bullish, okay, folks. MACD trying to cross. Look at that. Conditions are still bearish. MACD in a bear territory. And we are just sideways, folks. Bull, bear, burning out bull, burning out bear, and they're in the middle. Right? That's the game. Gonna sit outside. Continue squeeze. Making you bullish and bearish. Well, MACD crossing. Now bulls try to line up here. There's your conditions. IWM is sideways. Volumes are nothing. It's just a sideways, folks. Okay. MACD a little bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Nothing here. Look at the wedge. That was a good. Conditions are still bearish. Lower low. MACD hugging and kissing. Can't trust nothing. Sideways. MACD bullish, volumes are there. Slightly bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Market has a support there. Volume coming in. Mixed signals. Look at the volume. Sideways. Today is Friday. Market looking bullish. MACD in a bear territory. Not market, MACD in a MACD bullish. If you see market flipping these folks, right here, you keep it in mind. If this area flips, they want to go higher. Okay, right now, and if you see breaking down this area, they want to go lower. Okay, now conditions are sideways right now. They churn in bulls and bear, right? They want to do that. That's what I see. Time is 2:30. Now you're gonna see smaller cycle. Yeah, small cycle. Look at this bullish cycle right now. We are in the bull cycle right there. MACD bullish, volume coming. Volume coming too. MACD trying to cross. Bulls are coming in a bear cycle, trying to cross. Now POC right there on a POC showed up. Did you see that? POC showed up. So stop going south, right? Right there. MACD looking bullish. They want to go. Yep, POC coming, folks. Okay, this is bullish. Ticks are going, but look at this, man. Look at the volume coming now. Conditions are bearish and volume coming. All right, they want to line up. that breakout right here, it's a channel breakout. Look at the ticks are all the way at the top. That's the resistance. Volume coming, trying to flip, negative bullish. Will not be surprised, folks. Okay, today look at the sloping support building. Let's see. Things are sideways looking conditions. I was expecting little pullback here and then going, but they already went. Okay. Alrighty. Sloping support building. This is the channel. Market trying to go, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market says I want to go now. And then maybe they could reverse somewhere here or here. So I'm not going. See that? Rejection. Look at the volume. Conditions are still bearish and sideways, right? And volumes are bullish. So market is finding the support here. POC right there in the middle. All right, market trying to flip the resistance, folks. Look at the volume coming in. They want to go higher. Now 1, 2. You got a valley everywhere, right? You could have a rejection here, here, or not. Risk level is there. Looking bullish, but risk level is there. I'm not going. We need yesterday, Josh. Now it's Friday. Today is Friday. My mind is in Friday mode because I see the channel, what they are doing right here. Look at these last 4 hours, what they are doing. Look at these scenes. 12:30 is 2, almost 3 o'clock. What they are doing is still hanging in here at the top. These cycles. So, and look at the conditions. Making it bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. You cannot go long immediately like this because they make you feel like that and then kaboom. Because conditions not favorable, right? So let the premium get cheaper later. Still premiums are higher, man. Each contract costing you crazy money. Even out of the money right now, buying call costs you $800. Just the one contract, $800 out of money. And in the money costs you 1100, 1200. So it's far better, you know, and we are in the middle right there. Today's setup and yesterday's setup is different. That's why I said we need to create a market maker move class. Market maker moves. It's okay. I don't see anything here, folks. I see the bullishness, but there's a lot of mountain valley. Mountain there, valleys are down here. That's the bounce came. Still bullish. You wanna go? Look at the volume coming. I'll be not surprised if market gonna go higher and break this, but when? 330, 345 or 355? Huh? If they do that, we'll see. But people who thinking that market is all the way at the top and let me go and short, that's the wrong way to do it, folks, okay? Just let you know. Be careful doing like that. That's what market maker loves it. Particularly after 3 o'clock, after 3:30. Making you bullish and making you bearish. All right, look at this. Look at this now. Make you bullish and make you bearish. Now ticks are super negative. Conditions are still bullish here. I'm trying to make you bearish, filling up the gas. Little bearish. Okay. Here we go. So all this bear now they want to go. QQQ got POC there. Ticks are super negative. Wow, this is crazy. I missed that, okay? I'm not going, but they're looking bearish. QQQ got POC, that's the only one reason. We'll see. Wow, the bears are coming, man. And look at this demand here. It's okay. Chasing later. So look at this lower low created, right? They were trying to make you bullish, and I said no, I don't want to go long here because there's a supply everywhere. And now we are back to the demand. So if you see the trend line flipping right here, most likely they want to go. Let's see if any bounce. If they bounce here, rejection could go lower. Until then, market is still in bull territory. Can take the trade mixed signal here. Looking bearish. the sideways conditions, means cycle like that. QQQ got POC too. QQQ POC. Looking like a little bearish. QQQ got POC. If QQQ would not have POC, this could have been good shot. And come here. Look at the squeeze coming in. Conditions are sideways. Look at that bounce. QQQ POC bounce. Ticks are there, filling up the gas. Squeeze come in. This wedge could break upward or downward, right? Time is 2:50. Lower low. Squeeze came in, bounce. That's your resistance, sideways conditions. That's why you're gonna see ping pong. Bottom line is see what they did. Higher high, lower low in that channel. Two different things doing right there. Support right there. QQQ POC right there. Ticks are going. QQQ POC. That's a demand zone. Market trading like a water here. Look at the condition, folks. I will be not going into the trade until I feel. Look at the QQQ got POC, and after some time you're gonna see a SPY got a POC and they're gonna compress. Once the SPY got the POC, folks, it could be a fun. Okay, safeties are there if the POC pops. Right now everything looking lower low, so they want to go lower, make it entering into bear territory. Look at the divergent creating market, so this could dump. If you see this support breaks, man, that could be a easy money, folks. Okay, so I would be prefer short side, but see if they want to create, because right now look like keep going lower low. The trend line breaks, there's no linear line to watch. Once that flips, then you are in the game. Until then, you're gonna go to theta decay game. Based on the condition, just stay away. That's what I would say. There's a reason I don't trade. I'm a human being too. I also feel wanted to trade, right? I feel like that too, but it's okay. Condition is not good. If you want to buy the puts, folks, you want this to flip, okay? If you want to buy the put like that, because conditions are not there. These conditions are, you think, look going and bounce, and they're gonna be compressing here. That's what it look like. Why? Because you look at the POC in conditions, not good. So safety is not there. Right? That's why. But if you play reverse psychology in this little one candle, you can trade if you wanted to. one candle. Look at this. Condition become green, red, green, red, green, red. All right. Best thing to do is, folks, instead of clicking the buying button and selling button, you know what to do, right? Which button to click. Wow, hip hip hooray, folks, we got 500 likes. Thank you, everybody. But talking about the like button. All right. Yeah, man, right now nothing. Look at this. Making you bearish, bullish. Look at this bear cycle, now bullish. Look at the MACD curling up. Conditions are garbage. That's okay. QQQ got POC. The best thing to do is, folks, hands in pocket. Alrighty. Sloping support building. They were building here sloping resistance. Now they're trying to build sloping support. Whom to believe, which one is right and wrong in that wedge, right? Look like tops are falling, but look like bottom is rising. 2 minutes. Man, we didn't take a look at all the stocks, what they are doing actually. Look at the Apple is all the way at the top, HOD, Tesla is, a lot of people shorted Tesla, so now that is bullish. Yeah, mostly all are on the top. So at the end they're gonna pull back. If they pull back, this support pull back, then is yes. Until then, burn the premium game. All right, almost 3 o'clock. 1 more hours to go to close the market. QQQ got POC. See that? See how these cycles are market creating teeny mini. So nobody can make money. Yeah. Hands in pocket. Condition is not good too. Whatever they will do it in last 10 minutes, folks. Until then they're gonna burn out, because that time is, I mean, that's the thesis, you never know. We'll see. Conditions are still sideways. Market creating the wedge. So they will be keep breaking upward, keep breaking wedge downward, right? That's how they'll be doing for another point, some point of time. Going upward, then going downward. MACD trying to cross. Conditions, look at that. QQQ got POC. Volumes are bearish. Lower low. Alright, lower low. QQQ. Right there, the support is right there. QQQ. Ticks are going down. That could be a bounce. Alright, support is right there, folks. QQQ going. Let's see what they're gonna do here. There's a support there. Ticks are super negative. And then bounce. Support, support, support. There's a demand zone. MACD looking bearish. Support is going. Look at the MACD. Look at that, folks. This is going bearish. But support is right there. How can I go, man? Can you tell me? Look. That's the area too. Continue squeeze. Bearish bears are there. Trying to push in a little bit and then bounce. Nope, I don't want to go, man. It looks scary. MACD already entered into bear territory, so this is good. They are bearish, but the support here, this is the strong demand area, right? Continue squeeze. Yeah, I don't want to go. Risk is there. Still, see that? Exactly. That's how they make you bearish. Continue squeeze and bounce come in. Make you a little bullish and bearish. Continue squeeze, volume come in. Making a little bit bullish, little bit bearish, right? Market play some game. Look at the volume come in here. Right there, there's a demand area. MACD looking bearish. Conditions are bearish. Volume there, squeeze there, and then bounce. And then bounce. Support right there. They're trying to test the support. MACD right there, squeeze volume there. Look at the condition, still pushing down, but we have a demand zone. Man, I love to go, but cannot, man. Risk is there. Okay, folks. So sorry. There are too many things going on. You know, heart is saying let's go. If you go, then what happens? Take a U-turn market little bit, and then you go through banana, because right now premiums are crazy. Look at that. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume going crazy right there, and then demand area right there. Weak below the body come in, and then bounce. Condition trying to bounce. Absolutely this. Yep. Look at the continuous squeeze. Demand area right there. Conditions are still little bearish, so bears are there. MACD bearish, volumes are there, but that's a strong demand. Squeeze giving up. Bulls trying to push up. Look at the volume coming. Okay, bounce coming now. Ticks are going up. There's a support. QQQ already below POC. The good part is QQQ below POC, folks. Okay, but that's a strong demand here, man. That's not. This is not a joke. Yeah, it's a demand there, man. They can create a craziness here. That's bounce. Yep, look at that. Exactly the same thing over here. Small cycle create, and we could be part of the disaster. Alrighty, bounce coming. Alrighty, sorry. MACD in a bear territory. MACD trying to bounce. QQQ resistance right there. There's a support. I don't know how they're gonna manage here, man. There's a support. Ticks are going. QQQ little bearish. There's a demand area. Market trying to push it down. Support is right there. Alright, testing the demand area and bounce. Conditions are getting worse, huh? Okay, remember time is 3 o'clock, 3:08, and then This is bearish, 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 but we are demand zone now. How they manage here, okay? So if you are in trade lower low, right here, lower low, MACD in a bear territory, bears are there, but this is the demand area. So any small cycle you trade from here to here, great. Conditions are bearish, but going short here at the bottom is dangerous. 8 out of 10 times it could be devastating. Sometime 2 out of 10 times you can print crazy money and say, Josh, look at that celebration, right? It happens, but the risk level is there. That's why I don't go, because that's your demand. Look at that, every time bounce, 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 bounce. If this flips, man, it could be amazing. If you take a risk, I don't take the risk like that. Everything is there. Look at the look, everything picture perfect to go and short. But man, these market makers are champion to trap. Particularly 309. What if they bounce a little bit and come here? I will not be surprised. Some people go long. That's demand zone. But then you could have a rejection here because of the lot of valley right here. So from here to here, let's see what they do. Conditions are bearish. Wind direction is south. So well, there's a lot more analysis, folks. Okay, every bounce, every teeny mini cycle, there's a risk level to understand. But it's good, folks, if you trade like small candle, like 1 or 2 candles you can trade, but you got to be very, very careful. Look at these volumes are in your side. Bears are there, conditions are bearish, and they're making you bearish too. Look at that one. If once this dump, man, we could be easy money here. Easy money here. If that happens, you think they're gonna go now? They can flip the VWAP too. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything looking bearish, right? And then look at the conditions coming, folks. Bearish, 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 huh? MACD bearish, volume bearish. We are the support. Okay, that's why I'm not going. Make you bearish, everything. That's why market makers are champion. Look at this, everything looking bearish, right? There is nothing over here. If I see, man, look like enticing to go and short, right? But over here, when I see, look like, be careful, Josh, be careful. That is demand zone. Still bearish. Look at this, everything bears are there, volumes are there. And the premium they're asking is like crazy, right? Crazy money, hard to make. All right, nice. Look at the MACD, everything looking nice. Okay, ticks are crazy now. Looks like bears are there. Look at the volume, look at these conditions. Any bounce. Alright, we are at the support area right here, demand zone. Conditions are still bearish. So they are going slowly, huh, folks, look like. But they're gonna have a trap. That's what I'm waiting for. Right now, bearish. Look at the volume. All right. Any reversal? So if the reversal comes, they could go and bounce somewhere. Right now, look at the volume. All the bears are strong. Look, see this, see that bounce? They make you bearish and then they bounce. And who loses money? Look at this bear, all this. So now bounce is until here or here. Let's see. Trap, 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 bear trap, bull trap, bear trap, bull, bull, bull. The ticks are bouncing. Now do you believe, folks? I just said that, right? They're gonna make you bearish and then they do this. Correct? See that? That's the market maker move. Move of market maker. They do that. But if you go against the wind, it's risk there. But yeah, sometime I'd go. Look at the bulls right now. They want to go higher, supply there. Conditions are bearish. Whom to believe? Normally, if it is normal day, I would have gone here long. Okay, so on one candle, I would have gone. But it's Friday, so I'm not going. But this rejection is a good shot here also. Still make the bear territory. They're just bouncing. But I'm thinking time is wrong. 3:15. If they want to trap all this bear, like 1, 2 bear, then we could be part of that trap. So, and we are trading in the tunnel. You see, we are still in the same channel. We didn't leave the trend. Has not left the station. Correct. So it's far better to just relax. MACD trying to cross, volume coming in, but the supply there, conditions are bearish, mixed signal, not trading. Actually, conditions are bearish. Bouncing, and then probably POC will pop right in the middle. You watch. POC will pop. POC came to the stop. Oh, really? POC came to the stop or POC came there too? Let's see. Let's watch. Let me see if POC might pop. Somebody said POC. Not allowing to lift. If it is that case, here still volumes are bullish and they are creating something. That's the strong demand area, folks. Okay. Gotcha. If this support flips, man, there's a tons of money to go down. But you never know. What if they want to go here? Because right now they're making you as if they are going south. Okay, just to let you know, folks, they're making you south, and there's a lot of option expiring. So if they would go north, don't be surprised. Okay, this is how the market makers are champion, fooling people. So they're making you a little bearish, and you hold your hope, and then market reverse all of a sudden super fast. That happens. That's why always two sides of the coin. Market still validating the demand zone. I don't like nothing, man. Condition is bearish. Squeeze coming in. They want to push it down. Wow. And here volume is bullish. Whom to believe? Nothing, mixed signal. And then bounce. Look, MACD, look at the volume. Look at the volume coming in, supply there, squeeze coming in, so let's go. QQQ POC. QQQ got a POC. Making a little bullish, little bearish. Continue squeeze, conditions are there. They're still bearish. POC right there. Bears are solid there. Continue squeeze, squeeze and volume. Both are not signaling me right. Look at the filling of the gas. Alright, now playing in this channel. Ping pong, ping pong. So the conditions is MACD bullish. They come in here to push it down. Still market got a lower low, lower high area, this area, right? Let's see how they play here. Still bears in control. Look at the volume coming in now. The conditions are not the great one, folks, otherwise make you bearish. Look at that light end of the tunnel. Market might get a bullish divergence, something. Right now volumes are bearish. Time is 3:22. This is a major area. You want this to flip to be bullish. Until then they're gonna ping pong here, right? Going down, going up, conditions are bearish, creating a bullish divergence, right? Market trying to push it up. push it down. I don't have the POC yet still. The support is strong here so far, right? Tons of bear. Look at these bears. Tons of bears, okay, folks? So I'm expecting their game plan is to go north. That's what I'm thinking. We'll see whatever they do. But right now, tons of bear here, and time is 3:23, right? Keep that thing in mind. If this damn thing flips, you never know. These people could do that. They are champion of trapping people. QQQ, ticks are going. QQQ POC, look at the volume coming here. Resistance right there. I think still they have time to play some game. QQQ going, trying to go. QQQ got POC right there, flipping. Wow, look at the bulls now. You think they're going now? QQQ got POC here. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Volume coming, conditions are bearish. Here are the supply, they should. QQQ got POC too. I don't want to go long here, folks, okay? It's very dangerous. Conditions are bearish. QQQ POC. Now we need to watch here MACD filling up the gas. They go down because of the conditions, because of the supply, or really wanted to flip the oscillator and go to the moon, right? So it's two mixed signal. We gotta wait. Time is 3:26. Conditions are bearish. See that rejection making you bullish, and then rejection right away. Ticks are super negative. QQQ got a rejection, and now market is down almost 700 ticks. Support is right there. It's okay. They're gonna ping pong, folks, because it's a demand zone. I think they'll create a bear trap here, and then they will reverse. Conditions are bearish. So With that thesis, we'll see. Still a long way to go, folks. 3:30 right now, right? They have 20 minutes to play and trap somebody. Right now look like they're trapping the bear. You never know, they can continue trend and go lower also. Okay, folks, so I could be wrong. Look at the MACD here, continuously bullish, and here you got a 1, 2, 3 cycle. Continue squeeze and bullish. Market is trading in this channel. Look at the MACD here. QQQ acting as a resistance, PP. Let's see if that happens. I don't know. And they already started now. QQQ wants to go higher where the POC is, and they already going down, man. This is your resistance area. Anything your market comes here, that's your good shot. But the cloud curling up. MACD says I'm bullish too. Okay. QQQ. Yeah, I know, man. They just want to spend some time here, and then POC will pop, and something will happen. Maybe they might not. QQQ got POC right in the middle. I don't know, acting as resistance or what. MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are bearish. Probably, let's see, if this flips, then could be bullish. There are two mixed signal, folks. Okay, one signal is, I'm thinking, one leg lower coming at least. If they test here, short. If they go test this around here, bounce long. Right now time is 3:32 and they are right in the middle. Time is 3:33. Continue squeeze. We are still hanging in there. Right in the middle of the channel, right? Look at the bull and bear. Look at the volume coming. Looking bullish, looking bearish. QQQ. Look at the volume here. If you short somewhere at the top, QQQ got a resistance too. You got to short it at the top. And then they come here and then reverse or something. And you could print money. Everything will be super fast, okay? Anything you do will be super fast. Okay. And they are not going anywhere. Green, red, green, red, green, red. So it takes a time to you got to be a sniper shooter here if that happens. Man, they already started going lower now, look like. Look at here, it's 10 minutes. Alrighty. MACD curling down. MACD says I want to go lower on this. Bounce coming in, conditions are continue squeeze. You need unusual activity, something later or now. Look at that. Bearish, folks, okay? MACD time to curling down. Yep. You need a strong bounce somewhere to short. All right. Wow, the bears are giving up. Wow, watch the QQQ, then if the QQQ flips or not. QQQ trying to do something drama. Look at the flipping. All right, let's see really happening or not. QQQ POC. Volume right there. Man, they are flipping, folks, okay? They are flipping. We can't do anything on it. I am trying to be QQQ got POC there too. Alright, QQQ want to flip. Bullish, bullish, bullish. And I'm super late. Just to let you know, folks, okay? I'm late. And now resistance are there. QQQ got POC. Volume coming. Things are flipping. And the time is wrong, 3:38. Why they would do that now? I'm not in the trade. Continue squeeze. Not rushing because this green candle QQQ got POC. I'm still gauging. Everything looking good here though. But that's here. Look at this point C zone, and they make you bearish, bullish. If you ask me, folks, it look like a bullish, right? But if you ask me, it look like bearish. They are fooling people. How home to believe because of conditions. Ticks are there, filling up the gas. I mean, this is tight tunnel. tight tunnel QQQ POC rejection. Right? Bulls are there. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, condition bearish, supply there, rejection. I'm not in the trade. Do you see right now here? There's a resistance, man. See, that's why I was not going long. There's a reason for it, folks. Yes, people are champion trapping people. I wanted to short, but the way the movement came, I said, you know what, forget about it. But the QQQ POC, folks, I said that I wanted to short. I wish I would have shorted. Would have been great. Anybody shorted here? No, folks. Why would I go on a call, man? You kidding me? There are tons of resistance here. They are fooling people right now. Time is 3:40. Another 10 minutes. They're gonna go lower before they go higher if they want to go. But they are still in the same, hanging in the same spot. They're making a lot of bearish here. Okay. We are still at the same area. So they test up, test down. POC rejection, you see that? That's the good, man, if anybody shorted. MACD filled up the gas. Now they want to go lower. That's how I feel like, man. Ticks are going, QQQ. But they always create a cycle. Remember that this is too long cycle right now. This could be a bounce. And this is a demand zone. How can you short even? Folks, I don't see, okay, these are risk levels are there. Demand zone right here, resistance right there. And we are in the middle. Price going up and down, not going too far. It's a typical Friday so far. Looks. If you see this break in somewhere here, then you could have a party, right, until here. And if this breaks, then you could go to lower, and that in between wedge. Alrighty, so let's see. If you chase at the bottom, at the top, no good. That's dangerous because that's how market works. You got to understand the premium, how the premium fluctuates here. Anybody bought a call here? QQQ. 3:42 time is. Look at the MACD here all the way to oscillator 0 now. Market did not go in last 30 minutes at the same area. QQQ POC right there. Alrighty. Same bull, same bearish. Now all the premiums are getting cheaper and cheaper, right? Because they're spending time here. QQQ. POC right there. Sloping support. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything, right? Bulls are lining up. Time is 3:43. QQQ POC. If you want to short now, it's a good idea, folks, okay? QQQ POC, if that rejection, you could print money. I'm not in the trade. And everybody's excited to go and short. Alright, sloping support building. If this rejection comes, but over here, look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze, everything bullish, right? Look at the actions, conditions, bearish. Oh, SPY got POC, POC. SPY got POC now. And market trying to lift it up. Time is, wow. Let's see, QQQ, SPY, QQQ. Over here, everything looking bullish, but the POC right there. Man, that is interesting, folks, okay? But over here, everything bullish. I don't know what the SPY POC wants to do, folks, okay? Remember we discussed about the POC might pop in the last 10 minutes. They came a little early, 5 minutes early, 15 minutes now. Everything looking bullish. POC is gonna allow QQQ SPY. Over here, look at the bullishness, okay? That's the bullish. Market want to go higher. Yep, flipping it look like, huh? You think they're gonna allow? Alrighty. They're gonna make you, then fake you. Still continue squeeze there. Bulls are there. Bulls are there, huh? 346. 346. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here, everything looking bullish, right? And POC there. Still 347, right? 13 minutes to go. Continue. Anything, whatever you take a risk, folks, you know, you got to manage a risk. That whatever you could afford to take a risk. Okay, remember, because these things become crazy. Right now looking bullish, everything looking bullish. Projections are bullish, getting above the cloud, so that's bullish. All right, I'm not denying that, but I'm thinking reverse psychology if they do it. But then also there is option expiry today. You never know. So that's why this trend line breaks, man, that's bullish. Okay, that's bullish, but POC there. Bears are giving up. The good part is bears are giving up, right? But POC is there. Nothing running away. Whatever I will do, folks, I will do very teeny mini trades, okay, just to let you know. Time is coming. I will be not going like a 10 contract or something like that. So if it burns out, I'll be okay. Still POC, QQQ and SPY both has a control over. Alright. I don't see nothing. Bulls are lining up here. QQs, look at that. But time is already 11 minutes to go. Condition, bears are giving up, right, and POC is right there. Something could do right now. They are all the bear here, right? So they are pushing up. 11 minutes to go. What do you think, folks? That's your rejection. That's your rejection. But POC, I have seen Friday like that dirty game, folks. Okay, look at that. I've seen Friday market maker do this kind of activity, folks. Okay, so it's far better. Oh wow, they want to go. Keep going. Time is 50. Whom to believe? I'm not in the trade, but they are going. Okay, folks, supply right there. Continue squeeze. They make you bullish. Nice breakout. Okay, nice breakout. I'm feeling FOMO, folks, right now. Okay, they want to go higher. Ticks are negative. Look at that condition. Look at the volume. Everything is lining up. Okay, I'm waiting for the pullback so I can go long if they pull back. Okay, tell you to be very frank, waiting for another day, because today they got to manage so many options expiry, right? But look like bullish to me. 9 more minutes to go. They want to go higher, and that's a supply too. QQQ. Time is 9 minutes to go. Most likely, okay, I'm thinking like that. If they pull back, test the cloud is your entry zone. Ticks are going down, down, down. Market says, I don't want to go down. Look at the QQQ. 352. Solid bullish market, huh, folks? Okay. Very quickly, you got to exit your position, folks. Plan accordingly, okay? Wherever market gives, you never know, folks. I care about $2. Market gives you more, baby. Look at that. Maybe want to go wherever you satisfied, folks. Okay, wherever you could be satisfied, that's what it is. 7 minutes to go. Ticks are going down. Look at that. Look at the money we're printing right now. Little bullish. Right there. Come on, you could do it. Woohoo! Look at that. Nice. $8. All right, I'm out, folks. I'm out. All right, 10 contract. I told you that's what it is. Days people want to go. Look at that. Anybody traded here? Got the top dollar. That's what it is. You put a price. Not the top dollar, man. They eat up my lunch. I got $2.20. 50% profit. $2,500 profit. I played small. Last minute lotto. Very simple, folks. I told you that could happen if whichever direction they go, right? And this is how it happens. Okay, if I could have held my trade, would have been amazing, right, folks? But could have, would have, should have, nobody knows. But that's what it is. Look at this strength market has, right? That's the strength market has. Look at, they're going. Wow, man, they're going crazy. 465. They're going. What time is it? Wow. Crazy going, right? Pulling back. Weak about the body. The red candle. Market closing in 3 minutes. All right, bears are there. Man, that's crazy, folks. Okay, this is solid bullish. They want to go before they close, I guess. Very rare they do like this, huh? But they do it. They did it today. Market closing in a 3 minutes. Lot of people have profit. They're gonna pull back or something. Market is right there. Look at that going, man. Want to go. Okay, closed market. You know, 1 more minutes to go. Man, if you would have held that trade, folks, Lotto, anybody held that trade, folks, and on a long side, this is bullish, strong and bullish. That's what market maker want to do today. They want to go zero pullback. They want to buy everything before they go. Look at the trade. Wow. All right, market wants to go. Look at that. Solid bullish. Exited way early, right? Exited way early. It's okay. That's okay. Be satisfied. That's what I would say. Be satisfied there. Market does all the things. Market close. All right, how did you guys do, everybody? How did you guys do, folks? Last minute Lotto was the best one, right? Last minute Lotto was the best one, folks. Look at that breakout happen here, and then we traded. That was amazing trade, folks. Okay. All right. Anybody traded here? How did you guys do today? Amazing. I loved it. Look at this trend broke right here, and then this candle came. That proves that there is a people who wants to line up. When they line up, the supply gonna flip right away, and that's why we went in and we exited early, but that's okay. But that was amazing trade, folks. Okay, had a good fun. How did you guys do, everybody? I'm reading your comments. All right, and those who wants to, folks, learn how do we do this, right here is the class. If you want to join, take the classes, folks. Okay, if you want to join alert room, whatever you want to join, these are the classes I offer. If you want to take foundation classes, folks, right here. All right, this is the highly recommended, folks. If you want to really learn market every day, this is what I would say. Okay, I'll keep it here. This is the payment information if you want to join. All right, let me know. The market broke the trend line. That was an amazing one, and then went up. It was nice and bullish. I hope everybody enjoyed today. All right, so you saw, right, option expiry was on Friday and market took it up today, right? So that is a good one. Okay, I'll be here another 5 minutes and then we call it a day, folks. Okay, I gotta go somewhere in the next 10 minutes. JP, $20,000 profit. Good job. Yeah, Lotos are dangerous, folks. Not easy. Lotos are means whatever you put it in, it could become zero. That's why you got to manage, particularly Friday. All right, particularly Friday. It was good. Just a second. What happened to, oh wow, POC right there. POC popped, right? All right, any other question, folks? Let me know. All right. Man, that was amazing, huh, folks? It was amazing day. Okay. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Thank you, no problem. Everything went so perfect today. Yeah, they were compressing last 30-40 minutes, folks, right? Remember that? And then they shoot out. All right, so we'll figure out the shootout. That was a great one. Mm-hmm. $351 right here. Okay. Anything? Let me know, folks. Okay. That was amazing today. The breakout. Okay. Any other question, folks? Let me know, right? Otherwise, we can call it a day. Time to go. I have to travel somewhere. Today look like everybody enjoyed, huh? I can see a lot of comments and look like everybody had a fun. I'm glad it worked out. Nice way to end the week. Look at the market, what they did today. Okay. So look at these. They broke these, they made you bearish, and then they bounced. Remember the fake out on this at the bottom right here. So demand zone broke, and I said, man, this could be a trap. And look at that. When they went up, this is 5-minute charts, and look at that bullishness, right? Nice. These, and then they pulled back and then went up. Yeah, it's not bad. All right, we're gonna put a market update video on Sunday. We'll see. I'm not traveling anywhere, folks. Just the 50 miles, going 50 miles away. Okay. All right, take care, everybody. I guess. Thank you, everybody, being here. I hope everybody had a good time. Lotto was great. Yeah, Lotto trade with Lotto was great. Lotto class. These are the classes I offer, folks. You can take a screenshot if anybody any questions. These are the classes I offer. I posted in the group. Any questions? Is everything is there on top? Alrighty, I'll post it there. It's in the main group. Alright, so just in case if anybody. Alrighty. Sunday I post the market update video night time. Alright, take care everybody. See you guys tomorrow. Alright, see you not tomorrow. See you on Monday, and I'll post the market update video on Sunday. Alright, take care everybody. Thank you for everybody. Thank you for clicking the like button today, folks. Everybody click. Almost 600 likes we got, folks. 570. Alright, thank you for clicking. I appreciate it. Alright, see you on Sunday night. Post the market video, and then see you on Monday. Take care everybody. Ciao.